Mythical morning, everybody. I'm not sure why I said that. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Hi! Sorry, I'm running a little bit late. Cat had an accident, by which I mean he threw up on my carpet, so I had to go take care of that real quick, because I'm going to forget about it, because if I didn't take care of it right then and there, I was going to forget about it, and then I'm going to step in it later and be like, God damn it! So. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Who's all here? Hello, Nizumi, Scotty Groundhog, Caffeinated Blacksmith, SFS, Span, Rover. Oh, Zamara18, why did you say that? I don't know. I don't even watch, Rhett and Link. Nothing wrong with them. They were just never a content creator I got into. I'm eating cereal right now because I'm running late, but hey. I'm excited to play ZZZ. How about that HSR trailer, the fucking trailer slash live stream, eh? Shit's crazy! Unfortunately, I think 3.4 is gonna be one of the patches I play right away. Usually I give like a week's buffer time. I feel pregnant after watching it! You know what, Valid? Typically for gacha patches, we usually wait at least a week so everybody's got a chance to play it before we play it on the channel here. So I deliberately play it a little bit late. But I don't know, 3.4 is way too hyped. I'm gonna have to do it weekend of, unfortunately. Assuming I don't fucking get spoiled in the number of days leading up to it. I didn't see anything wrong with the GMM intro, but it is 4 a.m. here. Oh, okay, well, 4 a.m. is a mythical hour. It's a server reset hour for a lot of gacha. It's not quite night, but it's not quite day. How's everybody doing today? Also, wait a minute. If it's 4 a.m. where you are, what are you doing awake? Did you get up super early or are you up super late? Or both? I'm almost done my fucking stupid ass cinnamon toast cruncher. Give me a second. Hi, John Doe! You guys can see it. Hear it real quick. No, it's on reverse nice and nice. There we go. Perfect. I finished stream like 40 minutes ago, so I'm trying to pass out. Oh, you're using me as a sleep aid? I'm so sorry. Did you have a good stream? I got like one more bite here. Give me like 1 second. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Who are we feeling today? We're feeling Elden today, I think. I did. I was playing Warframe for like 6 hours. Did you? Oh, nice! Did you guys have like a big patch just drop? Or am I just seeing it more advertised than normal for some reason? Let me adjust my mic arm here. I have this terrible, terrible habit of talking away from my microphone, so I'm trying to not do that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna toggle that here. I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit. Test, test, test. Okay, that's a little bit better. Today's been a day of all days. I've seen people go through every feasible stage of mental math after the Alice changes. I can imagine, because then like they just gave her like a huge overhaul in beta, didn't they? Like her kit just kind of like changed drastically. I feel like getting back into it. I have no idea. It's one of those games I'm not very far into. Oh, okay. So you're into it. Are you enjoying it so far? Some people expect waivers to change it back to the previous beta. Others are sad about the fact she got turned into a Jane 2.0. Others are on the fence about her viability due to the low anomaly application of her attacks, etc. Just in the past, like, 24 hours, just massive crisis over Alice, eh? I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Did you know apparently it's supposed to be ice cream? I call bullshit. There's flies around it, man. What the fuck are flies doing around it? So I've been starting Honky Railroad. Oh, nice. Are you having a good time? Also, hi, Blast Fight.
A hot cup of coffee.
That's shit, dude. It's shit. I do have pillows going in the washer, so the washer's a little bit louder than normal. So if you hear like rumbling in the background, let me know. It doesn't look like my mic's picking it up. But if it does, let me know and I can turn down the sensitivity.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
It's interesting. It's good to hear. Last one, I'm not sure if you're in the Discord, but we do have a dedicated HSR channel. So, like, if you ever have any questions, like, I'm also happy to answer questions here, but since I'm not playing HSR, I might not address a lot of HSR questions, because I like to actually try to pay attention to the story and not veer too off topic, unless it's got nothing to do with video games and all I go about on a tangent about, like, health or something. As I am wont to do. But we are very happy to help if you have any questions. It can be kind of scary in there because all of us have been... Well, no, I've been playing it for like a year and a bit, and a lot of other people in there have been playing it since day one. But we're very new player friendly, I promise. I promise. I just plan not to put any money on in. That's totally, absolutely, if you want to stay free to play, 100%. If you do end up deciding to spend, though, just on the happenstance that you do, the monthly pass for like $5 US a month. It's just kind of a universal rule across Hoyo games. The $5 a month monthly pass is the biggest bang for your buck if you're logging in every single day. Don't buy currency. The battle pass is like okay if you have the money to spare. The materials are always nice, especially when you're starting out. But if you do plan on supporting it in any way, the monthly pass is usually the best way to go. But free to play, you'll be fine. Don't give a shit about endgame. That's all I gotta tell you. You're far from it. You don't have to worry about that shit for a while. Found a character named Mother who got through the first half of fuck before being cut off, which is for reaction getting turned into an invasive plant. I just heard the HSR owl speak. Holy hell, that voice. Oh, that's, Bill Butts, I think his name is? That's his name, right? Bill Butts? I've heard him in a couple of other things. He's a very talented voice actor. You know what's even more nuts? Rover VA for is absolutely jacked. Guy goes ham with it. I love it when you, like, go look at a VA or somebody who's just, like, who's not, like, a face presence and they're just, like, fucking ripped. It's like, where did all of that come from? I don't even know. Right now, my cash hole is Marvel Rivals. Understandable. All right. I think we're good. What do I have to update you guys on since the last time I opened up this game on stream? I have been playing. Oh yes, me deciding to go for Astra actually. For anybody who doesn't know, this is a leak-friendly channel. Yeah, we talk about leaks here. I'm not a content creator. Because I find leaks are extraordinarily important for managing your savings and planning your in-currency savings, and planning your budgeting appropriately. So we're very leak-friendly here. So after, like, looking at leaks for ZZZ and the like, I am willing to bet that the trio that I'm waiting for in this game, the Angels of Delusion, they're probably not coming in 2.2. Because from the looks of it, we're still going to be in the Wi-Fi arc, which makes sense. Because, you know, it's still pretty early. So I don't think they're coming in 2.2. So because of that, and because of the fact that I'm going to be holding for a while, I have decided to go for Astra because next patch, it's not fucking Farzan. Why am I thinking Farzan? Yuzuha. Yuzuha's coming out next patch, and she's another very, very good support. Not as good as Astra, but, like, better than her in very specific teams. But most importantly, she, like, frees up Astra, where Astra's not, like, super taken advantage of, in a team. She frees up Astra for other teams, so you have, like, a very, 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 very good support unit. And I'm not going for her. So, like, missing 2 major supports in a row is gonna be... I'm already struggling a little bit with my current roster. Again, I blame myself, not the game. But I have a massive skill issue, okay? I'm learning, I'm trying, but I do have a skill issue. I'm not as technically advanced as normal players at this game are. So because I'm going to be holding for at least 2 more patches, and because another good support is coming up and I'm missing her too, I have ultimately decided that I will go ahead and go for Astra. We're on guaranteed right now. I lost my 50-50 to M1 Kalita, which is fine because I'm going to need Kalita for my Evelyn team anyway. So we're 30, I'm blocking it, but we're 39 searches away, which is like, what's that, 24 away from Soft Pity? We're on guaranteed. We're going to go for her. We have 4 days. I've got a lot of things to grind. Hopefully I can like close that gap. I might swipe a little bit to close the gap if we're like last day and I'm really fucking short. I might swipe for like 20 pulls or whatever just to close that little gap there. And then we dump everything we get the rest of the patch into Caesar. Okay? I was planning on going for Caesar first, but Astra would be a much better addition to my account. So we're gonna grind the fuck out of Lost Void and we're gonna pray. And that's what we're gonna be doing for the next 3 weeks. Other than that, I don't think anything news happened.
I'm here, so we're good.
I pulled like 3 more copies of this idiot. Not because I like him or anything.
Want to see the red scarf?
No, I don't. Okay, it's not like I like you or anything. I did it mostly because like I wanted the banner, and also he's really fun. He's just super fun. I really enjoy playing him. Damn good luck as someone who's both Astra and Caesars, they're worth it. Absolutely. I don't regret not because I wasn't really into Astra design. I was planning on going for Astra, and then like her design didn't really sell me, so I ended up going for Evelyn instead. Do not regret that in the slightest. But yeah, just kind of like planning for the future and knowing that I'm going to be holding until the Angel Trio comes out, which will hopefully be 2 or more patches. If it come out even later, I'd even be happier with that because that way I can grab their engines as well. More time to save. But yeah, we're catching up on supports right now. Caesar would also help me in tower because again, skill issue. I don't even have my badges displayed anymore. I'm embarrassed, man. I'm not good at this game. I'm getting better though. It just takes some time. I'm actually hoping that like grinding out Lost Void will help me practice a little bit. But anywho, yeah, that's about it. I pulled 3 more copies of Lighter that I did not need, but we did anyway. And yeah, that's it. Hi, Dario. May Lady Luck be with you. Fingers crossed. I have resigned to the fact that I might not get Caesar, which is okay. Which is fine. I don't want her enough to swipe for her. Especially because I spent a lot of money already in this game. Especially with Lighter. Because I bought out the shop pre-anniversary double bonus reset. So that was like I think that was like $200 Canadian. 250? Or was it 300? It was $200 or $300 Canadian. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's nothing I couldn't spare. You know, it's my fun money, but I'm like, shit, I gotta like tighten up. I play too many of these games to be dropping that kind of money on one game. It's a lot of money for me. What happens when you get multiples of a character you got already? I'm
here, so we're good.
How Hoyoverse works, and different gacha games have different ways of doing this, but how Hoyoverse games work is when you get copies of a character, they become stronger. So they get like improvements to their kit, they get like extra additional bonuses and the like. They just become a better character with more copies of them. But you also have to kind of weigh the opportunity cost of that because each ascension, each dupe that you get, right? Like they're called mindscapes here, but each dupe that you get, you could have gotten a whole other character for that exact same cost in game, right? So that's what, if you ever hear the terms vertically invest versus horizontal investment, vertical investment means pouring a lot of your resources into either one character or one specific team, whereas horizontal investment is like light investment across a bunch of different characters. And typically horizontal investment is a lot better for accounts. It's much more recommended. Like 99.9% of the time, getting a new character is better than getting copies of an existing character, 99% of the time. But if you simp, then it's a different story.
I'm here, so we're good.
So I don't do what I did. Yeah. I still haven't done the tower. Are the rewards worth it? The rewards are really nice. It's hard for me to gauge whether or not they're worth it, because again, skill issue. I am not good at this game. I am learning. I am slowly getting better, but I'm not good at the game. But like, I feel like you get a fair bit out of it. Like, it's a mode that's worth pushing as far as you can, but don't, like, sweat over it. Because you can get all of the polychrome rewards pretty early on, and I can't even reach that, because, again, bad. Yeah, you don't have to, like, sweat it, just, like, go as high as you can, while still having fun. Once it stops being fun, don't do it anymore. Tower rewards past level 15 are basically just flex material. Is it 15? I thought it was 30. But yeah, no, it's still really early on. If you're, like, decent at the game, you should be fine. I'm not. Well, Eisenhower just messaged us saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. But what he's saying, the incident is pretty tricky. At least leave 6th Street and stay in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Wi-Fi Peninsula, that's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunkui, I'm sure I'll hear it, Yunkui Summit as registered disciples. We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkui Summit. That sounds interesting. It's kind of a plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. It does, yeah. I had the Bruce Lee movie collection growing up on DVD. That shit was dope. But if Yishuan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. I was thinking the same. Still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yishuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission? Let's check out the details first. Still having a chance to learn from Yishuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. Mayor said Yishuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to the Wi-Fi Peninsula. They got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunkui Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, we should get some rest. You're really overselling how bad you are. You're ready to be abysmal or I'm going to be disappointed. Okay. Thank you.
Let's go to bed early,
Hang
Belle.
on, let's stop.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Cutscene.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Cutscene. Oh, she's aura farming! Ooh. I'm talking massive Gadongari dues. Sorry.
Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived.
Now look at my ass.
I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Dude, she's aura farming so hard. She did not need to pose like that. Good for her. Happy early birthday, Caffeinated Blacksmith. Don't be afraid to, like, take the day off, either. Like, you don't have to stream on your birthday. You could just, like, chill and take some time for yourself. But yeah, no, I appreciate the note, Zamara. Like, I don't think I'm abhorrent. But in seriously, like, trying to, like, I don't want to say study, but it's kind of studying and trying to practice and stuff. I've been watching, like, content creators who are content creators. So being exposed to those videos while you're trying to learn is like, oh my god, I'm dog shit. So I think I'm okay, but I don't have a history of playing, like, hack and slash games, so I'm not used to doing combos. I'm not used to that kind of stuff. Like, the closest is doing, like, rotations in Genshin, and that's not even close to, like, what this game needs. So it's just a new gameplay system in general for me, but it is fun, and I would like to know what I'm doing eventually. I'm just kind of starting from scratch, and I haven't started playing this game consistently until, like, a couple of months ago. I was kind of, like, on and off with it, and then, like, a month or two ago, I started, like, really trying to do it. So now I'm playing regularly, and I'm practicing a bit. I also just like to preface it, because if someone calls me dog shit in chat, I'm gonna ban them, of course, but I'm like, they're not wrong. Like, I just don't want this to be, I don't want people to come here to clown on me, okay? I'm scared. If you're right now, so he'll not. Let's go. Contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Oh, it's the guy with the dope voice, the dope, slightly sus voice, and I still don't entirely trust this man.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the Hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Girl, what those techniques do?
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Yunquei. All right, got it.
You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
I can hear him as a fox. I can absolutely hear him as a fox.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Do you have my nudes? Oh, never mind. Photo recently obtained from the Waifei Peninsula. The person named is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former Oh, that's her. That's her. Oh, she's got pointy ears. Who took this photo? It's very well. The composition's very good. You know what this fucking photograph reminds me of? It's like if you post a shit to Instagram. It's like, wow, look at this spontaneous photo that wasn't staged at all. Life is beautiful sometimes, isn't it?
It's our teacher, Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her
No body.
remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was.
Okay, what I said was mostly a joke, but the fact we don't know who the photographer is really funny. It's a fucking tripod, dude.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
Alright, cool.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Sometimes a girl wants to take a selfie while looking murderous. God forbid women have hobbies. True.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the
it's
situation
Yixuan.
in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator.
That might take me some getting Yixuan. Okay.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okie dokie.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's still alive. Photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah, it's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. For a teacher still alive, why would you go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right. Thinking more about it won't help now. We need to go to Waifei Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. Oh, look! She's here.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Is this photo AI generated?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is
Stupid.
admirable.
Sorry.
Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Ma'am, tell your kids to stop staring at my eyes. Ma'am, may I take you to dinner, please, 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 please.
Thank you, Yishran Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
I won't lie to you. I have seen a lot of really cute Yixuan and Wise fan art. Like, I've seen some really cute fan art of those two.
When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
How does she trust? Well, no, she's a diviner, so she probably saw something. Otherwise, it's just kind of like you barely know us. I still like to hope that our teacher was just a massive piece of shit. I don't think that's the way it's gonna go, but I think it'd be funny.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
That button her shirt ever fails to be a weapon of mass destruction, that would kill a man. Like, we thought Chlorine's button from Genshin was doing a lot of work. That's the hardest working button in New Eridu right now. Look at that shit. The fuck?
If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
Oh, it's Shifu.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Hi, designer.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine.
Oh, thank you, designer. I do have Anime Girl Thigh gamer subs today. Very nice. Use code UNION for 10% off.
Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Oh, the food's gonna fucking slap!
Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
You guys are outside. You guys are tourists, but you don't have to look the part, okay?
Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Yes, I'm so fucking lonely.
Senior Wise makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills.
Oh, they're getting...
Junior Bell? Looks like we're mistaken.
Oh, they're really getting into this. They're really getting into this. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on my sensitivity a little bit. Give me 1 second. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Well, no. Okay, there we go.
Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious.
We're all gonna die.
Assured, I have prepared for everything.
But I'm really good at what I do, so I can subvert fate. Don't worry about it.
Prepared for everything.
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Thanks, Fairy.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Shifu, this is our AI assistant Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
She's an insurance scammer. Yeah, the real Yixuan is like tied up somewhere. She's just here to collect on her insurance policies after we die.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
But what if I wanted to study divination?
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
Could you imagine what it would happen if the first player character death was one of the siblings? That'd be dope.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing.
Emergency contact. Yixuan relation. Mommy.
There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Belle can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. She can join us when everything's settled.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
I wonder how this conversation goes if you have Belle as your main character, because obviously Belle is the one who goes, but she's younger, so I'm interested to see how the dialogue was tweaked for that.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh, that's right! Oh, we unlock it this early? Hell yeah. New drip, baby! Did you guys also see the summer skins we're getting? We're spoiled, bro. We're so spoiled. Wise, I mean, Senior-wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Try yours on too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. So I'm gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while. Should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HDD systems together remotely. So if you don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, at least 3 patches. I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. Do you remember 20 when we closed the video store temporarily and went out to find work? It's in the Throne Quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it'll help take care of the store once we're settled. 20, it's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great, we'll ask it to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage the business on 6th Street. Took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I first saw 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. Took a chance to have them bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Can't thank you enough, Tin Master, both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you think they're like a hive mind? Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection they issued you while I'm at it. I'll come over once you settled in. Thanks for all the hard work. I'll give you a call. That seam in the back makes it look like we have an ass. You know, it's as much of an ass as we're gonna get. We've got a bit of an ass. We're not flat, at least. Like, there's a bit of an ass there. Belle's got a nice ass. Platonically speaking, because she's my sister and it's weird.
Oh.
Yixuan is hogging all the ass in the room. True. Your tire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it out for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the peninsula in no time. It's originally a cargo airship, repurposed to carry passengers, 2 of us aboard. We can leave whenever we want. Let's head out when you're ready. Let's go. Enter battle. It'd have been nicer if the non-player twin suggested we go instead of I go, you stay. That came off rude. It was a little bit rude. It was a little forceful, yeah. We don't normally treat Belle like that. I'm attributing it to them being really into the LARPing right now. It's like, hey, I'm the senior student here, and I call the shots. I'm the sensei now. There we go. All right. He's got a cupcake booty. You know what? Sure. Why he's got that Hank Hill ass? He's not as bad as Hank Hill. Hugo's probably got a Hank Hill ass. Actually, no. You know, I take that back. His model doesn't look like he has an ass, but his boss fight splash has cake. So I don't know what went on there. I don't know what happened there. There's a mod for Belle that gives her like high-waisted pants and no vest. It's really cute, and she's got a nice butt. I called dibs first. You got it. Why is it Yuxuan? Woo, comic!
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
Oh my god, he's so excited. Look at him.
Looks like we're almost there.
He's so cute. I love Wise.
Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Wow, we just fucking jinxed it. Now we're gonna die. At least Belle will get the insurance.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
Well, what did you do that for? What was the point of that? If I had a nickel for every Hoyoverse patch where we crashed into some foreign land,
Dizzy.
I'd have 3 nickels, actually.
It's a good thing that Fisher was there. This could have been much worse.
Wait, what is this then? What is that? Oh, that is just the menu. Oh, okay. I can ignore that for now. Oh, it's so weird. It's so I'm still not 100% sold about
Looks so weird.
having the actual proxies in the hollows.
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files. Is this miasma?
Eos. I don't even know how to pronounce his fucking name. Maybe I don't miss him that much. This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by the concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Well, I should probably not get too close then. See you later, designer. I think they're ham-fisting some tension between the siblings, like when their ether aptitude was unlocked and the non-PC sib was lacking. Yeah. Well, that's not creepy at all. Evil cabbage. Ooh, I like the reflection on those trees. It's nice. I do like the architecture. It's very nice. What the fuck are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, she's here to Aura Farm. That's right. Never mind. We're fine. We'll be fine. Each one can holds attack or repeatedly press special to consume adrenaline. Each one. I need fucking.
There you are.
Where did I? Oh god.
Let's make this swift yet still.
Piece it around. Piece it around. Thank god.
Get him.
Oh shit.
She and mind as one. Concentrate.
Gosh, you're late. Wait, okay, how do I do that again? Hang on. Dude, you're not allowed to, like, run towards me while I'm trying to CC you. That's a joke. You can do whatever you like. Okay, and now I have the... Nope, no, I don't have the thing. Now I've got the thing.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Wise, there you are. Are you all right?
Didn't I
Are you
look
injured?
cool, Wise?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Are you really surprised, though?
Correct. Just now, I spotted
Thanks
a
for
few
saving us,
figures in the
Mommy.
distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
Side note, each one has a move which is used by holding dash without any direction. Oh! That's what I meant by... Okay, alright. Oh, that's what I was... Okay, yeah. So, I was trying to hold dash, but I think it was because I was holding a direction that it wasn't working. It has to be not a direction. Got it.
But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait.
Carrot data is basically, simplified. It's a map. It's basically just a map that allows you to navigate the hollows because you can get lost in it really easily.
For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
You'll know she's doing it when the shadow clones come up. Baller.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple. Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here until she's done talking.
By manipulating their resonance or altering their
Wait.
frequencies.
Wait. Shifu!
One can induce a change
Shifu.
in their nature.
Shifu, can we go for ice cream? Shifu, after this, can we go get a blizzard from Dairy Queen?
You
Shifu?
make it sound so simple,
Shifu.
but I'm not fully understanding the specifics.
Shifu!
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later.
Hell yeah! I love learning.
Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
ZZZ does have, for anybody wondering why I'm stopping, ZZZ has this really weird issue with dialogue timing.
Of course, this depends on your own talent and comprehension.
So sometimes, like, you'll reach the next section before all of the dialogue is finished playing, so you'll miss out on stuff. So I just don't want to move until I know she's done. Okay, yeah. Oh, I have to touch this first.
There's a lot of ethereals nearby. I should steer clear.
We can go to Dairy Queen after we get out of the hollow.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
According to Kara data, Fisher's exit. Let's get out of here. We're super into our kung fu persona here, guys. We love our Shifu so much. We're gonna be such a good student. We're living out our isekai dreams. Not isekai. Isekai is Japanese. What is the is it wuxia? Like Chinese fantasy genre? It's wuxia, right? After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is
Wuxia and Shanxia. Cool.
Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options...
We swim, baby!
Wise, can you swim?
Oh.
Swim? Shifu, you mean... you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim
Hi,
over.
Gio.
Over there. A ship.
I mean, I'm sure she could. We're just slowing her down, really. 2 waves for help. They were brought aboard, probably a passing garbage ship. Cool. After traveling for a while, ship slowly docks by the shore. Did you just come out of Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive.
Hiya.
Yeah, thanks so much for giving us a lift. You heading to Waifei? I can get someone to escort you into the city. That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Imagine just being some nerd your whole life and a hot kung fu mommy tells you to you and your sister are the chosen ones and she's to give you special training, unlock your powers. That'd be pretty hype yourself. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
No wonder he was so firm about Belsing, but no, he's like, no, I'll go. No, I'm going. I've been waiting for this fantasy longer than you. I'm older.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
I was high when I played this part. I thought I forgot English.
My senior? Right. Rinquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinquei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Oh my god, he's so excited. We're so excited. Soon after the ship arrives at nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of.
Small.
Oh, wait. You seem kind of
Her
familiar.
hair's so cute.
Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would
Her
it
outfit's
be okay
really
if
cute.
I show Junior Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
I love the idea that this, like, seafaring pirate accented guy also speaks fluent Chinese, which also makes sense if, like, because then I got to thinking, like, I mean, it would make sense that pirates would probably speak more than one language since they're sailing all over the place. I just found that really cool. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. That's kind of dope, actually.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yi Xuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Can we go get some ice cream?
Come on, Wise. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Ice cream? Oh, I love this. ZZZ has always done, like, urban clutter really, really well. Like, I love the environmental design in this game. It's true, they could historically speak several languages or had people on the ship that could ensure they had a way to communicate. Cool. Okay, cool. So, if you wanted to, like, live on a pirate ship or maybe you were, like, abducted or something, you'd have a higher chance of surviving if you were fluent in another language. I can't get run over. I can't get... Let me cross the street. Okay. Terrain in Waifei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called, I know it's... I forgot how they pronounced it. All I'm seeing is Fealoom, and I'm like, that's not how you say it. Tons of unique shops here. You love them when you're ready to stop and take a look. Actually, it's perfect timing, because it is ad break time. If you don't know how ad breaks work here, I just stopped playing for 3 minutes, so if you do get caught in ads, you don't miss anything. I'll see you in 3. I'm not gonna do anything right now, actually. I'm gonna have an egg. It's egg break time. 3 minutes is enough to eat 1 egg. Probably. Can't play in traffic, 0 out of 10, unplayable game. Egg! Many accounts of that being what saved some people's lives after being captured by pirates, just knowing another language. That's neat. Well, I know that I'd be killed by pirates, because I offer nothing of value. Shit, we're already a minute in. Hang on! I'm de-shelling my egg. I'm making ribs tonight. I'm excited. Well, I mean, I was more excited and then I saw the fat content and I'm like, oh my fucking god. Maybe I shouldn't buy these. Why is everything so delicious, so fucking unhealthy? I should probably say they're not like freshly butchered ribs, they're just the frozen stuff. Dun, 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 dun. So I got a minute 45. I can eat an egg in a minute 45. Don't worry, Jojo. Appreciate it. Have fun, whatever you're doing. We have maidens, but no truck-kun? That's right, because we're not an isekai, so there's not going to be any trucks. Man, I thought I got up early enough today. I'd be like, hey, I got time to eat breakfast. I had to clean up some tap stuff. Take her a couple of things. I'm like, oh shit, I'm running late. I haven't eaten yet. Okay. Egg complete. We have another egg for the next ad break. Egg break. And we still have 40 seconds till ads are done. Ju Fu Forlay, I like to call her Joe Football. Welcome back, Mr. Bean. You should be over in 20 seconds here. Ugh. And we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Great, let me show you around. Let's go exploring and get enough polychromes to pull Astra.
Wise. This is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
If you eat that egg during ad time and you track AdSense, would that be egg sense too? Oh my god, you're right. Junior, come over here quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from the spot. Look, that's the Lemnium Hollow. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Phylum. Is it Phylum? Phylum Heights? Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky, but hey, that's part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada skull? Oh, it is a cicada. I thought it was an eye. Oops. That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages, then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yeah, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi who lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Let's go check out the city. There's tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out. Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
I'm just gonna use Among Us as off break. Hell yeah.
Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is back to the route. Would you like to get on? Cable car cutscene! Oh, I can't wait until we have an emergency involving dangling from a cable car, living out my true Spider-Man fantasies. Hey, Liz, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad, and you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. Her tail is so cute. She's got a little bow at the end of it. Oh shit, where did she go? Imagine ZZZ theme McDonald's menu. I think ZZZ actually had a collaboration with McDonald's, didn't they? Because they had alternate outfits for like Nicole and Nekomata, and I think there was a Bang Boo. Hi, it's a Daredevil. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phylum Heights from here. This place is cool. Vibe around here is totally different from Gianna's Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumlux Road. Before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. That was KFC, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they didn't have one. I remember the KFC one. They didn't have one with McDonald's too? Maybe I'm confused. I know tons of facts like this. Hit me up if you've got any questions. We can keep going. Let's go to the city area. All right, let me show you around. The street's got all kinds of cool stuff. 5 characters. Oh, okay, all right. It was KFC, not McDonald's. My bad, my bad. Market at Phylum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops here to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around. Wait, it was Genshin that did McDonald's.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Yo, you look cool as fuck!
Glad you liked it, Junior Wise.
What a cool idea for a robot. Oh my god, his abs are like
here are
buttons.
really cool
That's so
too.
good!
Come on, I'll show you around.
No, it was McDonald's, should have been clearer. Oh! Oh, they did have, okay, so it was McDonald's collab. I think Genshin, I'm sorry, I'm loving this robot design. This is so dope. Cool as
Their
fuck.
tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Kibby. Fat Kibby.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Fat kitty with giant balls. Oh, this is the NPC that my friend Hoff is in love with. Yeah, Hoff's in-game wife. Yeah, there she is. Nothing oh my god, his name is okay, speaking of Bruce Lee. Nothing keeps you, oh my god. You can tell what generation somebody's from if they think this is a Bruce Lee reference or a Kill Bill reference. I can tell you that right now. I can tell you that right now. If you think Kill Bill before Bruce Lee, you're probably younger. I'm old as fuck, so nothing keeps you alert like and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Sinsig. Oh yeah, because I think I'm pretty sure the bride's outfit in Kill Bill is directly inspired from Bruce Lee. So technically, yes, they're the same thing. But what's Kill Bill? If you're not joking, it's a pair of movies from Quentin Tarantino. I really liked the first one. Second one fell a little flat for me, but it was still really entertaining. It wasn't a bad movie. It's just like, it didn't quite stick the landing, in my opinion. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't quite what I expected. Still worth watching, though. Kill Bill is definitely one of Tarantino's better films. I know everybody says to start out with Pulp Fiction. Maybe it's just because, like, I'm not, like, maybe I'm just out of touch with cinema or whatever. I didn't really like Pulp Fiction. Like, I thought it was interesting, but maybe there's some history or cinematic culture there that I'm not really familiar with. Because it was okay. It wasn't a bad movie. It's just, I don't know, Pulp Fiction is, like, lauded as, like, oh my god, it's a masterpiece. You have to go see it. I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see it. What am I missing? Is it just because it's quirky? Is it because it's quirky and action-filled and the dialogue's really funny? Oh, thank you, Blast Fight. I think I heard about those. They're titled differently in Russian, which is why I oftentimes don't recognize movie names. Oh, that's fair. It starts off with Uma Thurman, amazing actress. She's the lead actress in the film. She gets married, and then there's like a red wedding type scenario. I shouldn't say red wedding because Game of Thrones came way after, where her groom and everybody is just fucking killed, and she's also left for dead. But she doesn't. So then she comes back looking for revenge. It's very style heavy. Very, 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 very fun watch. Remember to speak up when greeting customers. You can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, the customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. It looks like we got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Oh, why, if it isn't Master Ju Fufu. And who's this beside you? A new young master from Swabian Temple? That's right. He's my junior. You've tried some amazing food. Since you got here, why not have a cup of tea? We got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome to your customers. Sorry, not today. You can come back later. Once you get settled at Swabian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. I love them. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, no.
This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
Oh my god, I love, like, the poster styles in this area.
Come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
This is so cute. I also think that blonde lady is, like, an upcoming playable character. Like, not anytime soon. But I'm pretty sure she's got a name and she's got, like, lore and stuff. Kind of like Astra did. Because Astra was in posters and shit long before we saw her model. And I'm pretty sure that blonde lady's another one. I think. I sure hope they didn't steal all those posters from random artists without paying them. Is that Is that a Bungie reference? Ooh.
You're early. Looking to get something appraised? Just don't waste my time with fakes.
Okay. Fucking Bungie, more like Bungle. Come see yourself. Phylum Heights has all the goods you need. More. From around here, look around my shop. New disciple, you've been seeing more of us. Is that so? You're the little master from Yunquay Summit. Well, then tell you I'll give you a special discount. You should head back to Sweebian Temple first. I'll bring you yourself back to show 'em around later.
Fluffy is full of adorable animals.
Oh my god!
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
I think I saw like the NPC like leaked. So this isn't the first time I'm seeing this design, but I've never seen her like animated and all done before. She's so cute! Oh my god, she's tiny! Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Gee, look, the shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? I can totally understand your compliments. Pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them, though for some reason some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I'll lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Now let's head back to Sweebian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just stop by some other time. The one's be waiting for you. Look at this sign. Wait. No, I want to look at the petting the lizard sign. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Look at this sign. They're having an orgy over there? Sorry, I'm too busy looking at this red panda. Okay, what's going on? Okay, what's going on? What's going on? What should I do? The accident compensation doesn't come through soon. I won't have money for anti-corruption medicine this month. If this keeps up, my corruption symptoms are only going to get worse. Why don't you give Dr. Laura's alleviating water a shot? I heard that stuff has side effects, but hey, at least it's cheap. Oh, I'm not speaking to the right one. Oh, here we go.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
They were doing the 3.1 sauna scene on M4's on speaker.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far.
Give us our fucking money.
If you don't give us an explanation
Hi,
for
Sage.
the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
We own the papers, idiot.
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex.
Porcelumex!
But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
I don't trust any corporation with an accident.
Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Bruh!
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
You guys should unionize. After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
There should have been a fight.
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Where's New Eridu OSHA?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Get him, girl!
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wei, my childhood idol!
Oh, she's so cute!
Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. she was actually played by a cat Thyran.
Cultural appropriation!
But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is
We're just
really
gonna ignore
a
the
tiger
men
thyran.
having sex behind us.
When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
No, you've got stripes!
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyran.
And your ears are round.
But orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh?
I'm not racist!
No, that's not what I mean.
She hates orange cats so bad she always gets misthyraned.
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style.
You did just call them lazy and bad at fighting, though.
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
She's a little racist by accident.
Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
I just pulled Asher, so I'm now working on double time getting her W engine. Good luck. I'm like 30 pulls away from getting a guaranteed Astra. And I have like 4 days. So we're both on the Sigma grind set today. Or like for the next little while. Sweetman Temple's right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take the detour to the main entrance. But don't worry, taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know it's a cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Oh, you're cute, actually. Hold on.
Morning. Any prospecting targets today?
She's cute. I like her.
All sorts of gear that should be useful.
Can you imagine being a panther thyran and people misthyran you so bad you start hating cat thyrans because of it? I can understand it. They still haven't come out with a female bear, huh? Cowards. I just did almost the entire season 1 questing and now I have to catch up on old events, commissions, and side quests for polys. Oh, okay, so you still have a lot of content to do. Don't burn out though. From what I understand, Astra's signature weapon, like Astra is one of the few characters in this game who has a really good free-to-play option for her W engine. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I should say Astra is one of the few characters in the game whose free-to-play option for W engine is very close to her signature. That's a better way of phrasing it. So like it's a lot less necessary for her than it is for like a DPS character. So you could get away with not getting it. So like don't burn out trying to clear all of that content in like 4 days, because then you're just gonna get sick of the game. But I wish you best of luck. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. The cable car goes straight into the Hollow. What's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortions like in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. It's usually how it works, but there's this stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others. I would take you around everywhere when you see the others later. Got it. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Great, I'll take you back to Sweebion Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
I have all of her free-to-play options, and I also counted to get Miyabi, and I already have Miyabi busted on free-to-play, so I'm goated with the team. Hell yeah. Oh, we gotta go this way. Ooh. Ooh. States a sculpture made of porcelain giving off an untamed sense of growth. Look close and you see it's a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. Oh, I see it now. Oh, Oh, okay, I see it now. That's cool. Jada's Phoebian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
What?
Kitty! Catch it!
Fat ass cat!
Shifu.
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Biggie Kibby!
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone and give him a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Pepperoni. Yishuan takes a mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors. Ye Shi Yuan and Pan In Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
I know it's not a question mark on his forehead, but it kind of looks like a question mark on his forehead, and it's very funny.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry.
Yes, I'm starving.
What would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
Anything you want to make, I'm happy.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yinghui Summit.
Hell yeah.
If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise.
Shi Yuan looks so sus to me, and I don't know why. He has that sus aura about him. It's the glasses, it's the sharp eyes. He's got like Yai's hair, because I know he's got a big tail. I saw animations of it. So I think he's a fox. You know how Yai has the downturned ears? Yai from Genshin. Or yeah. Yai from and who else? Sucrose. Sucrose also has the downturned ears. And also his eyes are red. Like he's got a lot of sus cues. Yeah, the only way to make him more sus is if his eyes were closed. Yeah. Wait, would Astra's free-to-play option happen to be Nicole's W engine? I'm not sure. Hang on, give me 1 second. Let me get you the resource that I use. Don't put too much stock into the tier list. They just kind of have to have one because of what they've done to themselves. But here, let me get you. There we go. It looks like her second best one is Sukaku's W engine at S5. Because when launching EX special attack, all squad members' attack increases by X% for 12 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. So here, this is what I use. I use Pridewin just for general build guides as a quick reference. So it looks like it's Sukaku's followed by Lucy's followed by Nicole's. I think you can craft can you craft Sukaku's? I can't remember which ones you can craft or not. I don't think you can you?
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns.
Yeah!
My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Buns!
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Oh, we get spoiled because we're new here. Hell yeah.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down. Even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Why are you guys being so mean to Fufu?
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
Let her have fried chicken.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to
Actually,
recover.
that is true. We were in a blimp accident. I would like some fried chicken, actually.
Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
We were shot down by the enemy state.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it?
Hey, no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. You can't be you're sus. You can't be sus of other people. Hold on.
And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Wait, no, he's happy about it, actually. That's really funny. He's like, wait a minute. She's committing insurance fraud because she has divination powers. She's so smart.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinqui Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
I mean, that's just good planning, honestly.
Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
What exactly happened to you and Shifu?
Oh my god, he's just like me, for real, for real. He's okay, I kin this guy. This guy's me. He's sitting here sus of everyone and everything. That's me.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
Should we be disclosing this without her?
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up.
Wait a minute. Is Shiyuan the only member of this temple who's not playable right now? He is, isn't he?
It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush.
I don't know if he'll be playable. Like, his design is like it's special, but it's also kind of basic. But also the fact that he's been left out is kind of funny.
The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it.
I mean, the fact that he's the only one not playable is actually kind of sus. Yishuan, are you gonna fuck us? Shiyuan, sorry, are you gonna fuck us?
According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Wi-Fi Peninsula together.
I mean, that is a classic distraction. Like, call out all of the sus things, even though you're responsible for them, because who would think that you're sus if you're calling out all the sus things, right? I'm squinting. Shiyuan, are you gonna fuck our mom? Shiyuan, please!
If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinqui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
They say the combinations are less than ideal, but the moment you check the bedroom you have here, you realize you're just lying. Me when I lie for fun. Me when I lie for shits and giggles. That dog's got a mane. That dog's got a fucking mullet, bro. That dog, this dog has more oh my god, he's got a robot leg! He's got a robot leg! This dog has more swag than I will ever have in my entire life. That's crazy. Function currently locked. Oh, okay. I don't know who else to add to the team of Astra and Miyabi because the only other anomaly I have is Piper. I don't know team building. I don't know team building for a fuck. I mean, wouldn't Sokaku be really good for her? I mean, you wouldn't get like... Yeah, because like they're both section 6. So you could use... I don't actually know what the section 6 Bangbu does. Oh wait, I can just actually go and explore. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that later.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
A fat cat fell from a roof.
Senior Fufu introduced me to 2 of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunkwei Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
It's been leaked, you say?
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Fucking leakers, dude. I bet they're also the reason that Alice got 3 reworks so far.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunkwei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui.
Vibes Temple.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing.
No,
Now
I'm
that
really
you are
not.
a nominal disciple of Yunkwei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
We're gonna get a fortune. It's gonna say we're gonna die in 7 days.
Oh.
Let me introduce you to the pillar of Suibian Temple. Oh, where's this pillar? Is this pet? No, this is the pillar. Shuo. I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is it the pillar? Have you seen his fucking aura? I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Aishua stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his business. I see. See what exactly? I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was a corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. Oh, so he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Let's do divination. Divination reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the way's flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your chi flow like a river, strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Let's check the divination reading we just got. Aishua compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection. Okay, cool. Don't peek too much into the fate secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Oh, shit. Don't forget to ask Yishun Shifu about this divination result. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, I'd have to look at it. Okay, heard. Sun, Fine and Fire, My Day, Harmony, Banging. Wow, Fine Day is canon. Ain't no way! Also, hi, Tim. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Tim. Have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I think I get it. Divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. That's called the Forer effect. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try you should come and try it out more in the future. There's a small disclaimer when rolling these dice saying not to take it seriously. Yeah, I saw that. Junior Wise, a Bangbu named 20, seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Bangbu will hire to look after the video store. They expected rise so soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll head over right now. I'm out here seeing Friday on the walls after that 3.0 live stream. They're if they don't do anything with all of the shit they set up for, like, again, not even as a shipping thing, but they have planted so many clues about My Day being, like, some kind of anomaly. And if that goes nowhere, I'm gonna fucking maul. I'm gonna maul so hard. They have set up so many fucking pieces. Look at his big floofy tail. I like his sneakers, actually. I'd wear the fuck out of those. I don't think those are sneakers. I think those are just, like, boot sneakers. I'd still wear the fuck out of those. Look at his fluffy tail. Oh, it's white on the underside, too. It's so cute. Alright. As you're here, remember me? It's 20! Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all attempts for running the shop. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything by category. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. If it's me, the business is in good hands. I found some old photos of Grandpa. Okay, I'll look at that later. Okay, so we still only have like one store. There's something really important. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Sure can. This guy's so enthusiastic about working, it's insane. Bangbu culture is something else, bro. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, let me know. No, you think me a friend of 6th Street's Tin Master's a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor. Oh shit, sorry. I can only have one coffee a day. Oh, shit, I already got coffee. I forgot. Imagine only being able to— oh my god! Finan, is that you? What are you doing here? Hi, Sideways. Please get this motherfucker some brown contacts. He's scaring me. Cat! Finer's just having a little vacay. He deserves it. He deserves the fucking world.
Wise, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Guys, chicken? Chicken? I want some chicken. At least give me the option to have chicken.
Looks like everything's accounted for.
Oh, this is pretty. I love how the sunlight comes in through the
Better
roof.
fill Bill in on what's going on.
Wait, what happens when it rains? Is this like a slider? Does this like open and shut maybe? I love the room dividers. Oh my god, we got like a little TV and shit. Wait a minute, this is all just our room? Oh, it is! I thought like Bella and I were splitting it. That's why I was like, oh no, whoa, this is like... Damn, I wish I had a bed this big. I still sleep in a twin. This is so cozy. What the fuck? It has a latch. Okay, got it. Oh, wait, no, wrong one. Wait, what? What do I have in here? Oh, okay. I just haven't, like, looked at these yet, I guess. I wouldn't say they lied. They were probably just being humble. Better to undersell than oversell, you know? Okay, perfect. Temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, a familiar voice comes to the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title?
Wise, stop being a bitch!
You should be calling me Senior Wise in public.
Stop being a little bitch!
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
You're gonna have to call me Senior Wise first.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece.
He got out on what? He got out on what? He got out on what?
However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
What?
I can't do that.
Why
what
is
if something
you know
happens
she's
to
not
you
doing
and
that.
I can't get there in time. I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions.
Here's the thing, Belle. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I can't have my wuxia teacher-student romance if you're here. I'm just gonna be straight up. I want to get laid, and I need you to not be here.
The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics.
Okay, For anybody who's played through this and plays as Belle, is she equally as, like, blunt as Wise is right now? Because, like, it's rubbing me the wrong way. Like, we've never treated her like this. Okay. Alright. Okay. So they treat each other equally. Okay. So it's probably like a... I think that earlier call was right, where it's like, I don't want to say forced drama. Forced tension, I want to say. Like, I understand that we're saying it out of concern, and like, Wise does have a point, right? It's like, hey, we got terrorists attacked on the way here. Maybe it's not safe for you to come over. I get that. But him trying to, like, swing his, or, like, I guess us trying to swing our weight around, it's like, hey, no, you're staying, you shouldn't come over. I'm like, bitch, after everything we've went through in the past year, you really think, like, our siblings gonna take that? They're not gonna do that. I don't know, rubs me a little bit the wrong way.
Has Shifu taught you any techniques so far?
Yeah, rigged convo. Rigged convo. That's the perfect way of putting it. They're acting a little bit OOC for the sake of tension.
Of course. Shifu taught me Yunquai Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquai Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
To be fair, if I was fresh off getting shot down in an airship, I'd be telling my sister not to not also try it again. Yeah, again, we have a point, and I understand where the concern is coming from. I don't know, from the whole, like, hey, you should be calling me by this title, and, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. I might be just being too picky. It's just, we've always just been so, like, I understand the point. I feel like it just could have been presented a little bit warmer. I should say that. Everything, I feel like it's just gonna be a bit warmer.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Our noise from outside seems like a Swabian temple has visitors. I guess being playful but didn't come off. Yeah, exactly. And like, from what Bell players have said, I feel like she also comes off that way, so I do feel... I love the term rigged convo. I'm gonna start using that. I'm adding that to my vernacular. I mean, I'm using that as a shorthand for acting like maybe a little bit out of character for the sake of driving tension. I'm gonna use that phrase. It's a good fucking phrase. I think the senior joke is an icebreaker for the bad news. I could see it. I could see it. Maybe it was just a voice direction. I don't know. I'm being picky. I'm trying to be less critical
Looks
of
like
things.
something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on.
Try to be less
I'll
critical.
talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Oh wait, do we have enough for another pull? Yeah, I don't think we do. No, we're 20 off. Wait, what's this? Moist critical. Oh, it's the guy from the trailer!
You must be the mystics of Yunquai Summit.
Please someone get this motherfucker some brown contacts. He's scaring me.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the TOPS Alliance.
I see.
It's been a long time since Yunquai Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Belle sounds more natural when making Wise call her senior since she's more sassy. Okay. Maybe it was just a delivery that came off a little bit cold. That's all. I'm just being too picky about it.
I hear Yunquai Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
Why does motherfucker sound like a Pokemon villain? Wear your tie properly. What the fuck is that? Learn how to do a proper Windsor knot. What the fuck is that?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
Okay, so he's the personification of capitalism who's our villain this arc, I suppose.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
It's not even a tie, it's fabric wrapped around her ring. It's not even a tie, it's a loose.
Uninterrupted production. But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers.
We're gonna help the workers unionize.
It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Okay, Jufufu, I love you, but also let's not get sued.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Damien leaves the Swabian temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Did she just use the word hella? Did she just use the word hella? Did she just say he was hella sus? Chat, what did she mean by that? I'm sorry. Hella is like a millennial cue. No one fucking says that anymore. So I wonder if she's like older than she looks.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Wait, no, I think Belle also uses it. Maybe Belle's also
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal Hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Better than Pog? Hey, I say Pog. So yes, I agree with you. Belle has used Riz and Bra before, true. Wait, hang up. Hello? Oh, that's the cat. My cat's making a lot of noise. I thought there was a person here.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
Who says that? Who says that, Shiyuan? Who says that?
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Yeah, I haven't watched or read Bleach past like the very, very first arc. But like via osmosis, he does give Aizen vibes, which also might be why people find him sus.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Swabian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Well, that's kind of you. Thank you, Shifu. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I have to get used to these new controls. Remember how I was talking about my skill issue? Also, I forgot to mention the fact that I don't use controllers. I'm a keyboard and mouse kitty all the way, and I always have been. So I'm also learning a game from a genre that I don't play using a method that I don't use. The learning curve has been fucking steep.
Oh.
Speaking of which, still worried about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Safety incident. Okay, I'm going to the hollow right now. If you talk to Paolo, you should be over there. Yeah, personally, I just didn't like how ZZZ felt on keyboard and mouse. Look at. Oh, it's the guy with the massive tits! I'm not into him, but I'm happy for the people who are. The bar, like, within, like, I swear to God, it wasn't even, like, an hour. The Bara artists were all over this guy. Like, my feed was just fucking flooded with this guy's cock. It was ridiculous. Like, an hour, bro. That's some of the fastest shit I've ever seen. It was crazy.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right.
Hi, Shadow the
I'll ask you
Hedgehog.
one last time. What do you
Why
want?
do you have the drill that will pierce the heavens as your necklace there?
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
Okay, so I think he might be a little bit geared up right now. I think he's a little roided out. I think he needs, like, just pause. Okay? I think we need to just breathe. We need to take a minute.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Hey, I know you. I saw your dick on Twitter.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
Yeah, you're at an 11? I'm gonna need a 4.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
It's okay. I think he's anti-capitalist. I think he's just mad.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then it's my turn.
That's what my dad taught me growing up. One of the handful of lessons that I remember. Like, if you're gonna get into a fight, make sure you don't throw the first blow. Just be prepared for it, and then you can go ham. I have so much rage. I'm just kidding. Or am I? It's ad time. I'm gonna take a break for 3 minutes. We're gonna see more of this beefcake talking when we're back from break. I'll see you in 3. You can have your turn at any point, sir. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that he's from the same school as Alice and Yuzuha from next patch. I think. Or does Alice go to no, not school. Same school club. Because Alice and Yuzuha are part of, like, this ghostly investigations after school club, and I think he's part of the same club, which means I think he's a high schooler. Not that we give a shit about that stuff here. Honestly, he just has major who's the beefy guy from JoJo? I heard that question as soon as it came out of my mouth. Hey guys, which one's the beefy one from JoJo? No, like the guy with the hat. Is it Josuke or Jotaro? I think it's Jotaro, right? Jotaro is the one with the cloak and the hat. Anyway, that guy. He's giving me major that guy vibes. They're the same faction. It's not a club. It's more of a side business. Okay, but, like, Alice and Yuzuha are high schoolers, though, right? Again, not that I give a shit. I don't care. Like, as long, like, you know, age manifests differently in the anime genre. It more depends on how you look. Like, I don't know. I don't mind seeing this guy's dick on Twitter if he's like 16. But like, if there's like a childlike character who's like 1,000, don't want to be seeing that, you know? I'm peeling an egg. I'm distracted. Give me a second. There we go. Yeah, they are. Those two girlies wear uniforms. I really love Yuzuha's design. Like, I was kind of like lukewarm about it when I first saw her. But then I saw her W engine effect on her hair, and she just looks so cozy. She looks so comfy. Maybe I'll pull her one day in like 7 patches. That's the most out of contextable thing I've ever heard. Oh, I'm sorry. Fictional characters. We're talking about fictional teenagers. It's also funny because in my little corner of the ZZZ fan base, the ZZ fan base, like, the stuff that I'm interested in, unfortunately, has a lot of overlap with aunties. So they were all like fawning over this guy. And if he's like actually a high schooler, the crash out's gonna be fucking legendary. It's gonna be so funny. It's like, oh no, I can't find him attractive anymore. It's like, maybe somebody will learn something. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. This is a fictional character made for sex appeal. Like, just fucking chill, dude. Too old for this shit. Exactly. Personally, I find it like... Personally, I also find it weird on a level where if you don't take the rest of... If you don't take design, if you don't take the rest of the context from where they are into consideration, it's kind of weird. It's like, oh, okay, so if this character was like... If this character was 1 year older, everything is suddenly okay. Again, talking specifically in a fictional character sense. We're not talking about real people here. We're talking about anime characters. I find that weird. You can't apply the same morals to fictional characters. There are fucking lines on the screen that were designed to make you horny. Like, I'm sorry, okay? Oh yeah, no, it's bad. I did see it. I saw Yuzuha's W engine effects. It's like so fucking cute. The fucking hair glow power creep is real. What if he's a high schooler, but he's also 30 years old? Oh, so he's, like, stupid. Actually, I'm genuinely curious, like, how long you can stay in high school before they just kick you out for being too old. Like, in real life. Because I know there's, like, a GED and stuff, but, like, I also know you can be held back a couple times. Like, how, like, legally, when do they just kick you out? Legally, when did they just flunk you out? Alice's hair bun's lighting up is super cute too. Absolutely. These characters are very cute. Alright. I'm not a capitalist!
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
He's all polite now.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
A Komano? Sorry.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice.
Sorry. Shouldn't laugh at your friend.
Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
From what I can tell, the limit is 21. If you haven't graduated yet, you have the right to be in school until the June after your 21st birthday. If you leave school, you have the right to go back at any time until you earn a diploma or turn 21. Your school can't kick you out because you are too old, don't have enough credits, or have poor grades. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, and there are there definitely are, just to expand on that, there definitely are programs that allow you to complete your high school studies. If you did have to, you know, sometimes just there are extraneous circumstances and you just don't fucking finish school, you know, like it happens. And there are, if anybody doesn't know, there are programs in place to help like adults complete their high school education. So, you know, I'm just throwing it out there because I don't know whoever needs to hear it. There's no shame in looking into those resources. They're there for a reason. So it's good to know that they exist, and there are other people in the same kind of situation who are looking to finish their education. So yeah, if you didn't know that's a resource that exists, you do now. GED is one of them, yes. Good point, Alpha Rabbit. GED is just one of several routes you can take, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's lots of up here we call it continuing education. That's the official term for it. If you were in Canada and you're like, I need to finish high school and I'm like 25 or over, it's a continuing education program. So I'm sure there are other resources that are titled similarly to help you finish your studies. We're continuing our education here with Kung Fu and mystical arts.
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
Oh, if I get ready to say Paolo model like 17 times with the term of this patch? Okay. Alright, I'm prepared. No shame at all, I never finished high school, but I got my GED and enrolled in college for about 4 years ago. For context, I'm 32. Awesome! Congratulations. Good on you for the hard work. I had an atypical structure as well. I was homeschooled when I was a kid. And my parents, my mother specifically, had a very... didn't understand how much work homeschooling entailed, and I'm the eldest of 5 kids, so for the last, like, 2 or 3 grades of high school, I ended up, like, teaching myself. And because it was a supervised course by the government, it was an official homeschooling course, so we did have a facilitator that came over and, like, reviewed your work every semester to make sure you were actually, like, studying what you should be. Even though it went through that, I didn't go through the track that actually gave you a diploma. So I never got a GED or a high school diploma. And in order to get into college, I took the SATs. So I took the SATs as like that, along with like whatever, you know, endorsement from my homeschooling board that wasn't a diploma saying, hey, you finished these equivalent of studies. So like I also had a very atypical track as well in that regard. Where I was able to actually go to university and graduate with 2 degrees. And I was actually able to get into university without a high school diploma because I still had the backing of the homeschooling board and my SAT scores as well, to support that. But yeah, no, if you're interested in doing that, there's tons of ways to do shit. Yeah, so technically, like, I have 2 university degrees and I don't have a high school diploma, which is a funny way of working things out. But yeah, education's weird. There's lots of tracks to do what you need to do.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
Where the fuck is OSHA?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Yeah, absolutely, Alpha. Mostly because, again, in order to apply to university, at least back when I did, which was a while ago, I was able to get in via my SAT scores and via recommendation from my homeschooling board, which is like a government entity. So it's not as good as a high school diploma. I wouldn't be able to like use that as a qualifier for anything that like, oh, you need your high school diploma to do X, Y, and Z. But it was enough to get me into university because I had to teach myself the last few grades of homeschooling. Like between 10th and 12th grade, I had to like teach myself entirely because my mom was checked the fuck out. I was already used to like studying on my own and managing my own schedule and doing my own homework and shit like that because I had the facilitator to come over and monitor me. So I already knew how to manage that, so I went into university with those skills and I did pretty well. I wasn't like a top student by any stretch of the imagination because I have unaddressed sleeping issues and I had undiagnosed ADHD throughout my entire university years. So much so that I love telling the story, I'm sorry. Whenever I got my class list, I would go to school. I would go to university a week in advance, and I would map where my classes were, and I would map out the best place to nap between each class, because I could not stay awake the entire day. Like, I just couldn't. It didn't matter how well I ate, how much sleep I got, I could not stay awake the entire day. I would have to nap between classes. So I had, like, my little fucking nap cheat sheet between classes, and I slept in the weirdest fucking spots, dude. The weirdest ass spots. I made it work though. And looking back, I have no idea how the fuck I did because I was also working like 2 jobs at the time. It was crazy. I could not do that shit now, but thankfully I don't have to. Thankfully I'm in an okay position now. Oh boy. Oh, that was a time.
Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Planned narcolepsy, exactly. Wait, so they're poisoning the— wait, what?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
Jesus.
After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Let's go chop some heads off. Let's go punch some people in the balls.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Oh, good shit, Alpha Rabbit.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow.
Are we allowed to tell people that?
If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Unionize!
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquay Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
Look how happy Minato is to unionize.
All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Oh god, I hope this guy stays safe.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Oh my god, I think he does have fanglies too. That's so cute.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe—
Oh shit, sorry. Show the photograph from the mayor to the 2.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Cool. Return to Swabian Temple and find Yixuan Shifu. Fat tits and anti-capitalist opinions. That could be the name of my autobiography. Sorry, I tickled myself with that one. Oh, boy.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
Her voice is so cute.
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need. I got
Don't
clues,
worry.
baby.
I found a worker who's willing to take us into the Hollow.
We work fast.
And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I give her a pork bun, true.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
Wise, who's the name of the leaker? What's your source? What's their leak history?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a
Shifu,
long
what did he
time
mean by that?
ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
Well, that's my meds.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to...
Oh, fuck, sorry.
Let's talk about something else.
Jufufu is so goddamn adorable, pulling her would make absolutely no sense for me. Okay, but if she's cute and she sparks joy, why not, though? I mean, of course, unless there's somebody coming up that you're planning on going for, or a rerun you're saving for. Because I know you want Minato. So, like, I guess we'll know... I mean, will we know whether or not he's a 4-star or a 5-star? I guess we wouldn't, because he's not coming out next patch. He'll be coming out patch afterwards. I think. Possibly.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right.
I have 2 fire stuns already, and I barely got Yixuan. Okay, that's fair.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
But what about, hear me out, 3 fire stuns? Hey, look, hey, hang on. 1 can hold Shockstar, 1 can hold Protopunk, 1 can hold Summit. Triple Days fire team, easy. Easy. We might not do a lot of DPS, but that enemy's not getting up, like, ever. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HUD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow first. We'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Team, fuck you. It's my turn. Sideways, that's all of your ZZZ teams. Sideways, that's all of your teams. Shiyuen, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe. Thinking back, I don't know why I held back on this game. They made everyone so charming and expressive. Honestly, it is like the... I do agree, like, the biggest criticism I've heard is that it's over-animated. And I do agree it's a little bit over-animated at times. But, like, I do find that the animation in general just makes everything so much more charming. Especially, like, because I play the big 3 Hoyo games right now. I play Genshin, I play HSR, I play ZZZ. So, like, compared to HSR and Genshin, like, everyone's just so expressive, has so much, like, personality built into all of their animations. It's just very charming. And I didn't really... I mentioned earlier, I didn't, like, play the game regularly until, like, a couple of months ago. And even before then, I stopped and I kept coming back just because... I don't know, it's fun to look at. It's fun to experience. It's just fun, even if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I have stopped and started this game multiple times, because like, oh, it's fun! Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, but it looks so good! Oh, I don't know what the fuck Jane Doe just draw- I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And now I'm finally settled in and trying my best here, so.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? Stay with me for a moment, I have something to tell you. Start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. A lot of S-ranks levels, all of them are M0. You need to vertical invest more. I don't think you need to. Like the best vertical investment, of course, would probably be W engines for DPS. That's probably like the most valuable vertical investment you can do. But I don't think breath is a bad thing. But also I understand that it doesn't really make sense to pull another fire stun unit. But if you like a character that much, you're going to have more enjoyment getting that character than you would maybe pulling someone you're not nearly as enthused about, but is better for your account, you know? Like... After school lesson with Shifu. Hello? Mommy? Well, as I mentioned before, that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, you can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. Master these techniques, sense frequencies, resonate. Okay. Yunquei Summits record traditions, burn incense, take a bath, wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified, and the most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I expected to see Shifu. I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closes his eyes, regulate his breathing. Places her hand on Wise's back. At the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. It's whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the final details as you go along. They're completely different. Let's stay for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Sorry, I don't know why I'm so dry all of a sudden. Yixuan studies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. There's no magic in Zenless Zone Zero, by the way. I mean, magic is just misunderstood science. Yeah, I think they meant no magic as in, like... There's nothing... When they say no magic, I think what they mean is that there's no magic that just kind of comes out of nowhere and is used to explain things. You know, kind of like if you compare, like, Genshin's magic system. We don't really know what it is. We know it can be studied. We know that there's different elemental versions of it, but there's no, like it's just kind of like a force that exists. Meanwhile, ether is... It's basically radiation. It's basically magic radiation, and it's very tied with the universe in that, like, people suffer, it creates fucking monsters and shit. And Yixuan is very fucking weird for being able to, like, manipulate it, and anybody who can manipulate it, like Nicole does. Who the fuck let her have that, by the way? She just has, like, an ether gun in her suitcase. And it's very weird in that regard. And I think that also explains why we have so few ether agents. This is a very, it's basically radioactivity. The Geiger counter's off the charts. So yes, functionally speaking, ether serves the exact same purpose as magic. Like, there's no difference. There's no difference here. But when they say there's no magic in ZZZ, again, I think what they mean is that their system is, like, at least more concrete and makes more sense within the world because ether is so tied to the story. Probably. It's kind of like, there's no ether in ZZZ in the same way there's no, there's no magic in ZZZ in the same way there's no magic in Star Wars. But there's the Force, right? And the Force is this concept that's, like, weaved into everything. But you wouldn't say there's magic, and like, magic wouldn't be the first thing you'd use to describe whatever the system is in Star Wars. Kind of. It's I don't know. I also think that gives magic kind of a bad rap. It's like, well, there's no, like, magic system here. Like, our stuff is, like, way better and more concrete. I get the vibe they're going for, is what I'm saying. By the way, when my sister comes, I'm not sure, like, you can disagree with it for sure. I'm not saying it's a good distinction. It's kind of bullshit. But, I'm just trying to communicate what they probably meant by there's no magic in this world. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed, I'm bisexual. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along with... Okay, so we are blood siblings. Yeah, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're stalking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, do you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time, but now all of that is in the past. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you, however now is not the time. It's getting pretty late, we still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time, I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, you should get some rest too, Shifu. I could take both of you in a fight, right? In a fight, right? At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Indeed, I'm bisexual is a good raid message. Sure, you know what? Hang on, let me pin that. Oh, I can't pin from OBS. I'm just gonna copy and paste it so I don't forget. Give me a hot second. Alright, here we go. Oh no, the trail. Yeah, she was screaming and crying after somebody. She probably had, like, either an older sibling who sacrificed themselves for her and she's taking after that by trying to protect others, or she had a younger sibling that was sacrificed or died under her watch, and she wants to make sure that never happens to anybody again. I can see that kind of vibe coming from her. Honk shoe, baby. Oh wait, 5 have you not seen the trailer? I watched the Miyabi Yixuan fight. I watched that trailer because that one was hype as fuck. That was so badass. But I haven't watched any other trailers for 2.0, no. You close your eyes, it feels like every meridian in your body is resting and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep, all that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before I should head over there. Like, what I know about Yixuan, I know that there is a sibling involved. I forgot about it until this moment. I know that there is a sibling involved somehow, but I don't know any details. I just know she either had one and lost them, or they're still around and something happened to them, or whatever. But I know that, because I read a line saying that, the reason I know is because I read a line that said that she was endeared to Belle and Wise because they reminded her of her and her, I think it was sister, while they were growing up. And that's how I know that she has a sibling. But that's the extent of my knowledge. So I'm like, oh, okay, so sibling, something probably happened here. Paolo! Paolo, please stay safe. Paolo, if you die, I'm going to kill myself. Paolo, please.
Oh.
Is everyone here for Red Legion in the Hollow? Once here, you can head out now. We're taking cable car to begin the production site inside the Hollow. That's right, cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up cable car system, make it easier to travel. Right. Got ID card. Going to production site. Introduce you to those who are familiar with the accident. Don't go wandering off. Lots of miasma. If you get lost, things get ugly. Cool. Oh, I love the cable car staff outfit. It's like a tourist guide outfit. Next where's about to depart. Will you get on? End of the quest is based around the player having already watched that trailer. Oh, okay. What I'll do then, because I'm now out of eggs, next ad break, we'll watch the trailer. That's what we'll do. I'll pull it up so I don't forget, actually. Is it a perfect day to head down? Is that it? Perfect day to head down to the mountain? Sorry, there was a couple. Hi, Dragosonic. Yeah, there's a couple of trailers here. Which one? Which one should I be going for here? Is it for my Yixuan, the animated short? Yixuan, sorry. Animated short. Okay, for my Yixuan. Okay, perfect. Alright. Alright, I got it loaded here. Next ad break, we'll watch that. I try to stay away from the promo material because sometimes they have so many fucking spoilers in it. I'm like, maybe I'll go and watch that after. I like HSR's thing of like integrating the animated shorts into the story. And I hope what they did with Casterus like takes off so that like the other games can start doing that too. Because that stuff should be in the game. Like, they put so much fucking money and effort into these gorgeous shorts, and, like, you only fucking see them on YouTube, and you could completely miss them if you forget.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Hi!
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Oh, so you guys already have a union? What the fuck have you been doing?
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
I have not heard of you before this, like, moment. What the fuck have you been doing this whole time?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers.
Maybe it's a secret
right?
union and they can't talk about it.
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation.
Okay.
But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
We're gonna blow up his car.
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Typical corporate bullshit.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Oh my fucking god.
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
What about Dr. Lore? Didn't Dr. Lore say that there was something fucked up with the medicine?
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
Oh, please don't tell me Dr. Lore is also fucking these guys over.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Sorry, this isn't giving me good vibes. This isn't giving me good vibes, bro. Now I want to meet this Dr. Lore motherfucker.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
Are you sacrificing children to him? Like, what's happening?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
Honestly, that is kind of based if he's not a bad guy, but I don't trust him.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
He made it in a cave with a box of scraps.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to
One more
confirm.
thing.
Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Have you seen my old mom? Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
I do kind of like that we're still like showing this photo around anytime we get, any chance we get, because we are searching for her. I don't know, it's a small detail, but I like the fact that we're actually whipping this out and like asking everyone we see.
That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
This medicine doesn't sound safe. Who cares? Your body does. Does the doctor even have certification to spread this medicine? Did he do any trials to put it out, or are you just blindly trusting? I mean, like, I can understand, like, objectively it's dumb, right, for them to have done that, but I also understand the desperation, right? If you're being held under the thumb of this corporation who's dangling this medicine in front of you to, like, keep you shut up about, like, workplace accidents and shit, and then someone who claims to be a doctor saying, like, hey, I've got the same stuff, I'm using their old facilities, let's take down this fucking corporation, you can use my shit instead. I can understand the desperation there, 100%. It's not smart, but I can understand why people who are desperate would turn to alternative measures here.
Oh. You must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Yeah, he's evil. Yeah, he's evil. This is not the same guy from fucking Harumasa's side story? Is that not the same man? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where the fuck is he? The guy who was like experimenting on children. What was his name? NPC? Dr. NPC? I just want to see him. I just want to see him. Hang on. You know what? I'm going on YouTube. Sorry. We're taking a second here. Motherfucker. What? That's the same man! That's the same guy! He just changed his hair a little bit! Oh, thank you, Span. That's the same dude!
He sounded so excited
didn't
over
even
the community,
change his model!
saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production.
Sorry, I should probably say, I'm not saying that Dr. Lore is Kirishima. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, I've played these games before. At least with the NPCs, the bad guys, they give them, like, a different tie, or, like they change the color of the shirt, or something. This is legit the same guy. Like, that's the same guy! The same eye color, the same skin tone, same shirt, same coat, same pen, same tie. They couldn't just press randomize again on the fucking NPC me creator to get someone who looked a little different. Like, come on, bro, please! I don't think he's got a thicker chin. I think he's got, like, Hang on. Okay, maybe the jawline's a little whiter. Maybe his jawline's a little bit whiter. And this guy's, I'm not sure if his face is longer, it just seems that way because he has a big ass forehead. That's the same man. Okay, so the union got fucked by the corporation, and Dr. Laura's like, hey, I'll save you, takes over the union, then fucks the union. Who's helping these guys? No one is helping these poor union workers. He stole my entire flow, word for word, bar for bar. They stole the pen off of his corpse, bro. Sorry, I'm over it. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. That's a little lazy. Like, come on. You could have done something.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Wait.
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh?
Wait.
I can't believe he told you that.
Bit loading. Sorry. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. I just need to actually load it first. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, alright. I'll show it in a second. Okay, alright. Wait, no. There we go. Alright, hang on. Hang on, chat. Hang on. We're gonna trim this a little bit more. Okay, yeah, we're gonna We're gonna hang on. We're gonna image. We're gonna replace color. Okay, we're gonna. Here we go, chat. We're making chat. Here we go. There we go. I fixed it. Look, it's Dr. Not Kirishima. Look how fucking easy that was. Look how easy that was. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Who's that handsome NPC? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Just
okay.
don't go spreading it around.
Oh,
if
fuck.
Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Yeah, and unfortunately they hired this voice actor from the pool of guys who sound like villains, so I'm sorry if that was supposed to be a twist. It's a little shot now. She's a little shot.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Guys, I'm low-key, like, I kind of want to make an alternative ZZZ reactive that's me dressed up as an evil doctor. Like, I want to be evil doctor number 3 as my new ZZZ reactive. I'm sorry, that's just fucking egregious.
I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex
how
abandoned
convenient,
in
you
the
piece
Hollow,
of
back when
shit.
the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it.
Oh, who was the friend? Dr. Evil Bad Guy?
I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
For what it's worth, I don't think he's lying about any of this. Like, I absolutely believe that Porcelumex is doing this shit, or whoever's in charge of this is doing this. It's just that he's preying on these employees who are desperate and need a way out for whatever, to further whatever the fuck his goal is.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital.
Okay, we got a little sentence mixing here. That's fine.
Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
That's true. They need to pay them out, wouldn't they?
That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky.
I'm a drug dealer.
But at least it's a hopeful one.
Oh wait, hang on. I should put up the activity feed here. Thank you, Attila Lockheed, for the follow. Sorry I missed you. I'm streaming on 2 different channels and I forgot to pop up my activity feed on OBS. So I see you now. Appreciate it.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. but the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be alright?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
Actually, that's making me think what role Damien has to play in all of this, because Damien, sorry, I meta reason, but Damien's design is a lot more detailed than this clearly evil guy, right? So I'm wondering if Damien just kind of like seems sus, but he himself is just a red herring, and he's actually he's kind of an asshole, but he is like processing things in his own time or whatever, and he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Interesting.
Alright, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Your area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating. There's more miasma in the Lemmy and Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu will be careful. We need to observe the devices as well. Speaking of which, did Dr. Lore find evidence? What about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise, leave it to me. Let's split up. You go help Dr. Lore investigate. I'll check the data devices. We'll be more efficient this way. It's up to you then. Copy the carrot data for you. It'll mark the devices in the area. Just find them and send the data. Environment in the Hollow is complicated. Lots of miasma. Don't wander too far. Install a tracking system in your data analysis device so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. I've thought of everything. Don't worry. I won't stray too far from you. Sussy Shiyuan does in fact have drooped ears like Miko and a big fat tail, by the way. He does! After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press left trigger and X for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at...
I see. After entering... Okay, yeah, that's just the same thing. What do you mean I can't switch agents in trial mode? I don't know how to play these guys, and I don't want to learn!
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Fuck.
I shall follow yours.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm here, so we're good.
Sure, I guess.
Time for another win.
I don't get the trial bank move either? Oh, wait. Do I know Panda? I don't have him. I don't have him built. I think Panda's in the other team because he said we're splitting up. I know she's stunned. Okay, I'm just gonna be fucking mashing buttons, chat. I'm mashing buttons. I'm fully admitting I'm mashing buttons. Attack enemies gain might when Hu Hui hits an enemy or when Jufufu uses an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might. After Hu Hui hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. What? I missed! I missed! My goofing is so bad, bro. Oh, that's it. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I have. Hang on, I should try like. Probably leave her in there somewhere. Oh.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but that's still felt good.
Corruption outbreak must
I
have left some
just
traces.
like double stun comps in general. It's just very fun to me.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
I am loving the art style they chose for like the graffiti and posters in this area. Honestly, like this is really cool. It's giving Signalis propaganda. Positive. Fufu is kind of like Chingy, except you mash basic attack instead of holding. Yixuan can parry attacks using the first part of her EX special skill, attack string. See what happens when you hold dodge with Yixuan out. Oh yeah, because she does the No, that's attack. That's not. Nope. I don't know what that was. I need to actually dodge. Hang on. We'll go find some anemones. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. Run and hold dodge.
Careful, everyone.
Oh, yes, this one. My grouping's so bad, bro! Dude, there's like... Bird... Oh. He's got the spirit. He was a little late, but he's got the spirit.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Hold basic attack with Yixuan, she'll gather enemies. Right, okay. We're holding basic. This is gonna be a boss, isn't it? Maybe not. Gonna teach you a perception technique, special technique, was a frequency, yep. Already up here, yep. Insight skill, yep. Crosshair at the clue and holds... What the fuck is that? What symbol is that? Oh, it's a new symbol. Okay, got it.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
Oh, okay, it's like elemental
Insight
sight.
allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Oh, and that comes out of it. Okay, perfect.
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
They're very tingly. That's particularly strong here, right? Base attack with Yixuan, she'll gather enemies. It uses up her energy, though, so pay attention. Gotcha. Take a photo now. I better when I get back. Do I need to take a picture? Don't tell me I have to. I didn't need to use insight to find there was a big ass red star there.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using
She's got a nice butt.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
Oh, hey. Oh, you're here. Yinhu, what are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices. Just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. Only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation. It was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a Fisher beacon nearby. I figured you'd come here to rest. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to locations, I can guide you to the locations of Dr. Merc. Thanks for your help. Tower up ahead is an abandoned production facility. Doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened and all the clues are there. Tower, got it, we'll take a look. Fisher Beacon here is a device used by an investigative association to monitor special rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for an eternity. Let me check. Let me check a moment, please. Data module just lose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. It's fixed already. She was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work. Device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fisher Beacon anchor stable fissures, allowing for quick travel between regions. Fisher Beacon also restore. Okay, so they're like just little waypoints. Yep. Nothing around here. It looks like it's doing fine. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned. is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out.
Leave it to me.
I wasn't expecting that kind of life. That scared the shit out of me. Some enemy attacks with miasma corruption accumulates miasma contamination. When contamination reaches limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on the percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate pools on the ground. Pools can cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Yeah, get him! Oh, I forgot. Oh, she doesn't have any energy. That's why it's not working.
Yin and Yang. Your fate is sealed.
Powerful. Her animations are fucking. Oh. There he go. Her animations are fucking gorgeous.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma.
Oh my god, those Jessica fists! Oh, hang on! Holy shit! Ma'am, are you good? Because I'm not good. Are you good?
It's got a weird vibe to it.
They're like water balloons, bro. That is not how boobs work, but I'm also not complaining. If you hold EX special, she'll sit there and wait until she's attacked to parry herself, and also the rest of EX special doesn't need a whole bunch of energy. Got it. I appreciate the tips. I apologize if I forget half of them. I do appreciate the help, though. As per time, let me teach you disintegration, perception, forcibly disrupting resonance. Memory is true. Why don't you try it yourself? When across Earth, the weak point of corrupted matter, then press it again to destroy the weak point. When all the weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter destroy, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Cool.
Step back. Huh? It worked!
Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Okay,
I just did exactly what Sufu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
We're so naturally talented. Look at us go.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I get it. We're dope. We're the chosen one.
I'm flattered, Sufu. But I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
He's using his protagonist powers. Finally, his plot armor's good for something. I'm just kidding. It came in handy a lot.
Let's keep investigating.
We are John Hollow.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I'm unstoppable!
Get him! Get him! Yeah! I love any characters that have like summons that just fuck off. Like that's why I love Bang Boo so much. Sometimes you just like take a second and you watch them perform their attack because they're funny to watch. This man is particularly strong here. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now.
The accident site should be right over there.
Okie dokie, Loki. Press to interact with vertical. Oh.
The ether levels around here are rising.
Sorry, I can't get over this.
From the corruption outbreak.
What is this? Oh, it's elevator control.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
I'm just staring at her thighs. Don't worry about it.
feels like a never-ending cycle.
Oh, is the dialogue over? Okay, cool. Guys are here too. How's the investigation going? Going good. Made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. But word is the area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, someone on Internaut's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I got all the observation data that you asked me to collect-wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if we can salvage any clues. Sounds dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. It's a good time to pause here. It is ad time. If you don't know how ads work, I just take a break for 3 minutes. What we're gonna do actually is we're gonna watch the trailer that I didn't watch because I was afraid there were spoilers in it. So we're gonna do that over break. If you want to watch along with us, drop a sub so that way you don't get ads. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes where we'll still be watching the trailer because I think it's 8 minutes long. So see you in a bit. I've already eaten egg. Egg is gone. Let me mute this here. Let me pop this up. Let me display capture on, desktop audio on, turn that up. All right. Okay, we're good. Buns! I could go for a bun right now. Goddamn.
It's been a while. Hee-chan. Time has passed in the blink of an eye. Yet, what happened that day, I still...
Wait, did the captions go away with the... What? What the... Okay.
I want to eat your soup buns. Okay, I'll buy you some.
You are the best sister in the world.
Here's your
You
order.
always kept your word.
Aww.
No matter what.
Here.
Everything was fine as long as you were with me. Shifu told us that Yunquei Summit took in lots of kids like us, with everyone training together in the mountains. And as long as we did some chores, we'd be fed, clothed, and wouldn't go hungry. But Shifu was a liar. The best liar in all the world.
Look over here, kiddos.
Luckily, I had you. Otherwise, I would have starved. Shifu told us that we were talented, and with training, one of us might inherit the Qingming sword. Yizhang said if she could become the High Preceptor, then she could become even more powerful and help more people. She said there was nothing that was impossible. If I could have been like Yizhang, then perhaps...
Yishan, we're different from the others. Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than any of us.
Between you and Shifu, I felt I'd never get to show my abilities. Or at least, so I thought. Isn't the Qingming sword the weapon that protects everyone?
All past bearers of this sword eventually lost their senses and memories, like a hollow shell. But to protect everyone, we need its power.
I'll train hard and find a better way. Please, promise me you won't use the sword again. You mustn't become like Shifu. Surely we can find a better way, a right way to use it. Maybe if I work hard enough. Qingming sword already taken your senses? Aren't you afraid?
I'm terrified. But you're still here with me. You're the clever one. So then, I'll leave it to you to think of something for the Qingming sword and everyone's futures. Until then, I'll be the one to protect you.
Shifu, you're awake.
Always eating. Have you taken care of everything?
Yeah, ages ago. Here, have a chashu bun.
No thanks. I don't like them.
No!
Okay then.
Why is it that once you finally get a break,
Asia!
rather than taking a rest, you instead come to me?
Thank you for the raid! Aww! sister. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that either, Baka. Jesus Christ, my recommended is look at this shit. We've got Anne Reardon. We've got a devlog. We've got Max the Meat Guy. We've got Deltarune. Bro is hating on free-to-play skirt. This is crazy. This is crazy. Anyway. That was very sweet. Okay, now we know what the fuck. Now we know what the fuck is up. Pokey is having a moment. He's always in the middle of a moment. But yes, thank you very much, Thasia, for the raid. Let me do a little shout out here. Thasia VT. Gord, you were playing. Oh, Claire Obscure. How is it? I've heard that. I've heard that game is a fucking masterpiece. Did you have a good stream? Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, yeah, we're in the middle of watching an animated trailer for. I avoided it because I don't like watching trailers just in case there's spoilers in it. But apparently, some of the story makes a bit more sense if you were to watch the trailer. So that's what we were doing. So thanks for crashing in on that. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Fivetail. I play gacha games so you don't have to stream on this channel on the weekends. There's a little weekend side channel of mine where we have some fun. We're playing through the 2.0 ZZZ story. Pretty cool so far. Oh, are they not tamed?
Leave it to me.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Wrong direction, wrong direction.
Well done, Sue. Concentrate.
My bad.
Oh fuck.
Nice try.
Yin and yang. Be gone. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Oh, there we go. There she go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming you watched the Haramasa Envy. I did watch that one just because that's Span's husband. So I've watched all materials related to Haramasa. Haramasa is my Blorbo in-law. So I have watched all of his material, yes. What is it with the fucking cursed-ass swords taking family members away, bro? I guess her and Miyabi have a lot more in common than they might have thought. I'm glad they get to hang out and talk about cursed swords and dead family members. Red indicator could see some authorization to activate. Permission system error, might be authorization open. Carrot data the Dr. Mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. Something in the way. It doesn't look like I can get through. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then.
The Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? All cleared out, found an access card for the main gate. I don't have any data modding gear with me. Do you think you could help crack it? No problem, leave it to me. Let's see, I modified its data interface, now you should be able to use it. Oh, I didn't like the sound of that. Requirement to be a void hunter. Be an orphan.
There's more and more corruption.
Well, here's the thing. Ishwen isn't a void hunter, though. Ishwen is void hunter, like, power level. Investigator. But she herself is not a void. So we have a void, another, like, an actual void hunter coming in a couple of patches, I think. Which is scary. I'm scared.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior Imperial!
The champion!
Evil shall be purged.
I think it's dead, guys. In all but name. Yes, of course. Yes. She doesn't want the title. She's basically... Yeah, okay, that's the lore reason. That's right. She doesn't want the title. But she's basically a Void Hunter. She was able to go toe-to-toe with fucking Miyabi, which was a great animated short, by the way. That one was fucking baller as shit. Maybe we'll watch that one on break next. Because I wouldn't mind watching that one again, because that one was fucking tight. Just two bros chilling in a VR. Or farming the fuck out of each other. Seems to be an issue with the ether for really try fixing it. Here you go. Oh, right, this one.
Nice.
Swear to God, this game has me by the balls. It's so fun. It's just again, and it's something that I praise this game for a million times over. It's really a marvel of development to make something feel fun, even if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Like, you button mash and you can get away with the majority of stuff, which is very funny. But if you have like high technical knowledge, like, you can get away with some really fun shit in this game. Apparently, those who are very experienced in these kinds of games,
leave it to me.
Apparently, ZZZ is not that complicated if you're very experienced with these games. I'm not! I'm learning with a controller, which I don't usually use. Who aura farms harder, lighter, Miyabi or Hugo? Oh, it's gotta be Miyabi, hands down. It's gotta be Miyabi, hands down. But that's mostly because, like, she's like she's a Void Hunter, so she has a lot more marketing.
It's just ahead.
She has a lot more marketing with regards to it, so we've seen her do... Like, she was introduced in the story. Uh-oh.
We might find some clues there.
Just casually being a badass. Like, way before she came out. She's just her. Why am I so far into the ground? It looks like these weird guys are heading. Can you guys still beat them? Yeah, I got it. To you guys, let's split over in a different direction.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I pledge my honor!
Spirit and force.
Oh wait, I think I just used that thing 3 times in a row. I didn't need that.
Easy.
Oh.
We're just getting started.
Yin and yang.
There she go. I don't know if it was during the quest or during a hangout with Yixuan. I think it's the latter, but my memory could be failing me. She says that the mayor Mayflower wanted to make her do a Void Hunter to officially give her the title since she's 100% on that level. But she turned it down because she thought it'd be a hassle. What an icon. She can parry attacks you're supposed to dodge. It's crazy, bro. It also might seem like a weird excuse. It isn't for Yixuan. Yixuan I'm just not super interested in. But I skipped Miyabi because of how strong she was. And like, I was like, if I want to actually play this game, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to actually like learn the game. So when someone says, oh, you know, you can animation cancel this into this, I would know what people were talking about. And I knew if I got Miyabi, it would make me worse at the game. And to this day, I'm glad I don't have Miyabi because I'm still bad at this game. And I don't have her as a crutch. Oh, that was an accident. She's aura farming, don't worry about it. And I still don't have her, so I can't use her as a crutch. So I've been slowly, incrementally getting better. Yixuan has a lot more layers to her though. Like I tried just out of curiosity watching some guides and like, okay, this has got a lot going on. Even if I wanted her, she's way too fucking complicated for me, bro. Shifu, you here? Did you sort things out on your end? Went to get hired for the money. Shouldn't come back with our investigation. Corruption matter, give you evidence. Yay, we got the data! I analyze when I get back, see if we can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked the surroundings. Looks like accident site just ahead. We better stay vigilant. With Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much. We get it! She's a big deal! She's lovely, she's wonderful,
Dr.
very
Lore?
strong.
Isn't he investigating another area?
Yeah, what's up, bitch?
What's he doing here?
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
I hope you die.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I recently learned chain cancel just for Hugo, same. I'm still not, like, great at it. Because I keep forgetting... I forget which enemies are count as the ones you can do a certain amount of chains are on. So I still get used to that, but I'm getting the hang of it.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
I'm going to drown you.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected
Oh,
a
shit.
number of corruption
Yes, there is double audio,
samples to
thank you.
support our case.
I had to turn desktop audio on because I don't have Chrome Opera as a source. So thank you for pointing that out. There is double audio, so I have turned that off now.
The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Okay, so is it every enemy with a health bar on top of the screen that gets 3? Because that's a really nice shorthand. I appreciate that. Wise may copy. Wise, you're OPSEC! Wise! Wise, you're OPSEC!
This ethereal looks kind of off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
I missed. Oh, I missed!
It looks pretty gross.
Don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Oh wait, we're good. Okay.
Reality and illusion.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
Spirit and form.
We spin to win. The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lord carefully heads over to collect a corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation.
Copy that,
now
floppy!
gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
We're gonna talk to Damien, and Damien's like, I've been sending them like 3 million Denny's a month. Like, do you know where that's going? Is it like an accounting error or something? Like, I'm sick of this shit.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Everyone here, it's time we got out of here. What a shame, I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, land a couple solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good, let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Subian Temple. Check the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Use quick navigation to get back to the fuck, hang on. There we go. Swabian. I think it's Swabian. I just got a line where Fufu called me Wise instead of Belle. I've seen a couple complaints about that. There is some, like, I've seen a couple of text issues so far. I didn't want to, like, point them out, but there has definitely been some typos and a couple of uncorrected scripts where the voice lines don't match so far. Maybe they're just, like, in a rush to get stuff. I mean, like, this isn't the first time this has happened, unfortunately. But, yeah, it's a thing. No such luck. You got 4 days. We got 4 days for like 20-ish pulls. Well, he's been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? You doing all right? That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike a proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you settle in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. I'll take care of everything for you.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make most of this chance to get some proper rest. Well, I'm gonna try to complete this in 2 days, so I hope it happens overnight. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Yatta! Well, how much do we have now? We got 73. I know I'm supposed to talk to Panda. Is there... What do you got for me? New business performance. Oh, yeah, her. Okay, looking for old-ass movies. Hope she doesn't burn my house down. What is over here? Sorry, I'm crawling for every polychrome I can get right now. I mean, as many pulls as possible to grab Astra before she's gone. Anyway, finally managed to settle down on Wi-Fi Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done. You can leave food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work. No sweat. It's all part of my job. I love doing this stuff. But senior sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Can I have some chicken? Can I have some fried chicken? I don't know. She said fried chicken, and now I want fried chicken, even though I just had fried chicken last night.
And from there, we do this!
We're working on a new technique?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
She has visions!
Sounds like you're planning to renovate Swabian Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple. Yeah, Swabian as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little.
Interior design, Shifufu!
And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since.
The temple fell out of the meta.
But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Let's plant some fucking trees! The fuck was that? Belian, key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Belian here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple, no doubt. He's Temple to be and the Master. Shuo, it's the Master. Oh shit. Master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit, but don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. I like the Jane Doe outfit, it works well with you. Thank you, I love her. Hopefully she gets some buff soon, because I didn't pull Vivian. I'll give it my all for Swabian Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Ashua are pretty close. Of course, Belian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please become good friends with the Master. I will. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Kicked off a revival of Swabian Temple with some good business management. I love business management! Describe a long Bangbu assistant. Let's go with this. Hire Bangbu assistant. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Damn. Cool. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. You can station a Bangbu assistant here to help with sales. Here you can see all the Boss Cloud crest acquisition rates. Oh my god, this, like, I wasn't expecting this to be, like, I thought it was, like, a little housing thing where you could, like, arrange furniture and shit. Damn. Love to see it. You'll advance, okay, so down. I'll be back for you later. Oh, wait a minute. I know we already have one out of one. But wait, there's more! Do you remember how to run things? Got it all. Piece of cake. Let's work hard together with Belian. We've got a long road ahead. Woof, the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Shuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? Who is it, boy? What? Hello? Can't squeeze through. Forfeit, boo. Oh, whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up my cozy little nest and lie down so I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Ashuo's turf. I'm lying down. Oh my god, it's just like me for real, for real. Ashuo has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashuo's urging, the Bangbu reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, hang on. It's so cute! It's like the little stone lion. Aww. Alright, dude. What the fuck is your damage? That's it. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this Bangbu. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bangbu's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Mood. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. Where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Belian usually charge? I should ask Jufufu and Belian. Oh wait, that was me. I shouldn't be weepy about it. Where is this guy? Where can a guy get some fucking double A's around here? Charge. Yeah, Belian has his own charging station. Yunquei Summit installed it way back. It's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, you don't have to lie here. I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. That you're just in a different line, but you're lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I get to see this great moment when two Bangbu become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Repay me? Yes, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Swabian Temple. What's that? I get what Belian means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. We send a Bangbu to help collect supplies, exploring different parts of Wi-Fi, dispatch Bangbu for Swabian. You get to travel regularly, gather items, and then you can charge your battery. Let's think of a way to offset the cost. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. Don't say it like that. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal. But either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. It's ADHD in tech form. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. Forfeit is paying us an indentured service. The only type of employment Wi-Fi Peninsula recognizes, apparently. Okay, cool. Yumcha Sin just sent over someone with a message. They got a special commission they want Swabian Temple to help out with. If you got time, check it out. I took you there once before. I only said hi to Sweetie and talked about... Oh yeah, Hoff's wife! I don't think it's some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's a shortage of skilled folks showing up. Head over there now. Just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Swabian is a non-profit organization, on the tax papers at least. This is just another good grift from Yixuan. Welcome, dear Gasto. We meet again. What would you like to eat? We got a menu right here. Thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunquei Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquei Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission? Recover supplies from Lemonium Hollow, but that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Swabian Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. Leave it to us. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. I heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. If you'd like to grab some snacks from Yumcha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Buffs? Oh.
Come on in.
I guess that was a fucking lie. Oh, I can use my own team. Baller! I can use the one I'm like kind of competent at. Why would a tea shop require ore? Shady business dealings. But that ain't none of my business. I'm not worried about it.
Understood.
Wait, is it? Oh, I have to talk to you first. Mission wells collecting supplies, stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes will give you a shout if I spot one. Does Wise ever fight, or is he just kind of there? So the whole thing was that they're not able to fight because they're not resistant to ether corruption. So they use this little guy here, Eos, to run. Well, is this one Eos? I think this is Eos, right? Yeah, it's Eos. To run around inside the hollows. But recently, we got super special plot development that allows them to like enter the hollows. They still can't fight though. But typically, as a proxy, their job is to lead other people into the hollows.
It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh. Am I frozen? Wait. Oh. What? Eh. Oh.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. If turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Amateurs. Here, just a
source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Oh, I missed! No, never mind, he's dead. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's funny we got the ability to go into the hollow when our whole brand was before that was so that we could do remote work where other proxies can't. Yeah! Like, I don't know. I have reservations about that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
My pleasure. Here to serve.
Oh, I don't have enough energy yet. I haven't been here for a hot second.
There it is. Yes, master.
Okay, now we've got energy. Cool. Yo, you look cool as fuck! Wanna hang out? Oh. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increase anti-interrupt abilities. When boss activates a miasmic field, they will gain a miasmic shield. While the shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Asian attacks can reduce the miasmic shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. When the miasmic shield is broken, enemies will take purified damage, and the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be... I picked the worst possible team!
That guy looks pretty dangerous! We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Did you not read the distractions? Did you not read the tooltip, Jufufu? Was that the only one who got the pamphlet? Oh, it fucked off. Okay, cool. Oh, it got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should probably charge into. Get ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Hang on. Hang on. Oh, we don't know Jufufu's voice actor yet, do we? Okay, yeah, no, they haven't been officially announced yet. Okay. Let me go up! Up! Woo! Chris Pratt. True.
Out of my way!
I shall cast dawn into the shadow.
Freeze all evil!
Oh wait, fuck! I swapped wrong. I'm
I
dumb.
shall balance the scales of the
Remember, I always said I was getting good at the different change. I was wrong. I was wrong actually. I've gotten worse. Observation singularity, presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow, control and manage ether within. Okay, so we can disperse the fog of war with this. Super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure you can take control of it ASAP. Bro, are you good? All mini cargo 5's gotten mid. That's my secret cap. I've always been mid. All mini cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering let's interact with this observation singularity, reveal amount of mini cargo corresponding. Oh, that's neat. It reveals all the stuff. That's cool. Oh, it's okay. He's fine. He's happy. Look at him go. Quite a few observation singularities ahead. You can get them all under control. That's for the best. More observation, the better. It's got the terrain. Spot supplies you might have missed. Control as many as you can. Observation singularities or supplies on the map. Please note it will not appear in story mode.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we need are just ahead.
Oh, and it marks it on your mini map too. That's neat.
Over there. Let's take the elevator down. Great. The elevator's still functioning inside.
Oh, I did get that one. Okay, perfect. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. Hey, bitch.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Oh, wait, nope. Dude! I swear to God, I've gotten worse. Maybe it is lag, actually. Hang on.
Scales of the night.
Oh, everyone's gone. Oh, they're dead already. I'm gonna blame the lag on this one, actually. I'm not blaming my skill issue this time. I'm blaming weird fucking input shit.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
That's what I'm choosing to do.
Here to serve.
Yeah, sure, true.
We're just getting started.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Give me it. Oh, I can go through here. Okay, got it. Look, man. I'm dying out here. Oh, wait, I can do this. And I should be able to just tiptoe around here. Well...
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
I'm in the corner, bro.
This power.
Hate these fuckers.
We're just getting started.
Yes, master. I bestow upon you again.
Give me my fucking box. I need Astra, bro. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? It wasn't just me, right? Maybe it was just me. I should probably go back. We're probably supposed to, like, come here later. I thought I was just grabbing a box. Sometimes the voice lines add up and it's really neat. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. Look over there. That's the ethereal we saw just now. Enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is that why we couldn't take it down earlier? We gotta kill the plants. Miasma Coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Special weak points using disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Falling miasma foe will lead you to special weak points. One more remaining. Let's take it down.
Time. Take this.
We're just getting started.
I bestow upon you death. Prepare to kneel before me. Let the...
Let's go. Collect supply. Oh, just gonna eat that real quick. Thanks. All right. Look at those boxes over there. Boxes of special cutting keeps supplies safe inside, safe from corruption. You could check and take them back. This is Peon's work. We have to. I gotta switch back. I'm just kidding. We gotta destroy the ecosystem. These supplies mentioned in the commission. Let's get them back. All right, let's go. Can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note there's a daily collection limit. While Yishuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh, how handy is that? Interesting. Fascinating. Lycon talks about his tail care ritual is very intensive. How do you think the process goes? So, Lycon strikes me as somebody who's very, like, no pun intended, well-groomed. But also, I need you to imagine how difficult it is to groom yourself when you have fur from head to toe. I had a Persian cat once, and that thing was only like 10 pounds and like a couple of feet long, and I needed to comb that shit like once a day, elsewise it'd get matted. So like, I imagine there's like, all full Thyrans need to adhere to like a pretty like intense routine in order to prevent getting matted. So we're talking head to toe combings, maybe going to like, cause there's Thyran salons in this world, maybe going to the salon once a week or something to make sure like you didn't, or like to like tidy up spots that you can't reach yourself. Maybe anti-tangle shampoo. Like, there's a lot. And also, to make matters worse, Lycon has white fur. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to keep white fur clean? I had a Persian when I was younger, and that fucker was white. And that thing looked a little bit yellow all of the time. If you've ever owned a furry white animal, no matter how clean you get it, they're always slightly yellow, just because of how the fur works. So, I imagine, because, like, especially since he's very meticulous about the way that he does things, he's probably also very meticulous in his personal care routine. So I'm thinking, like, 2 hours a night, minimum, making sure that he's all good. There you go, there's my headcanon for the day. Are you joking me? Wait, hang on, maybe I have an entry. Oh, I've got an achievement. I'm on the right banner, right? Okay, I am. I'm gonna show up like a little early, just like a little early. Just a tiny bitty baby bit. Tiny bitty baby bit early. Oh, wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Just looking for you guys at the temple. By it looks like we've already been to the Hollow. We've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. We're putting all the other adventurers out of business. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yimcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on commissions. We can collect supplies and expand the network. Having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my posts to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you. Problem giving more. Okay, perfect. How familiar are you with drinks? Like alcoholic drinks? Not whatsoever. Gathering orders. Let's go check them out. Perfect. By drinks, I mean mixology. Not whatsoever. My extent of I've never been drunk in my life. My extent of drinking experience is Josh and I've told the story before. When Josh and I started dating, because we've been together about 12 years now. When we first started dating, I was like, hey, I've never like been drunk before. And he's like, okay, if I paid for it, would you, I like drinking. If I paid for it, would you be okay getting drunk with me? I'm like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So he spent like over $100 in drinks for me. And then I needed to walk him home and I felt nothing. And I tried a lot of drinks that night. I mixed, so I had like Jaeger bombs, I had tequila, I had a lot. Because I wanted to try everything, because I don't drink, right? And drinks are fucking expensive. So I'm like, okay, well, I've never had this, I've never had like rum and coke, let's do that. I'll never had this, I'm gonna try that. And that was the most I've ever had. That was the most I ever drank. And I wasn't drunk after. I didn't even feel anything. It was really sad. I was like, shit. I thought that would have been fun. But I did find a drink that I like, and it's called a porn star. I love that shit. And whenever I'm out social drinking, like, I want a porn star cocktail, because that shit slaps. Anyway, I don't know much about drinks. That's all to say, I don't know much about drinks. I had the majority of drinks I've ever had in my life in that one night. And nothing happened. You're that disappointed that you never... He spent $100 for me to not even be buzzed. I'm like, booze is a scam, dude. I'm just kidding. I also come from like 2 lines of alcoholics, so maybe I just have a much higher tolerance than everybody else. I did go down to the States to visit my friend Kai in Washington, and he bought me a kilt lifter. And he bought me a pint of the most foul-tasting shit I've ever had, because I just don't like beer. I don't like beer. I don't like the taste of alcohol. I know people like get accustomed to it and then they associate it with having a good time, which is why I think people like it. And I never had that association, so it all just tastes gross to me. So I had the whole kilt lifter and I was a little tipsy. And that was the night I passed out and I fully slept through a jackhammer outside of the door. That was the jackhammer story. Like, I didn't pass out. I was like really tired. Like, I didn't pass out drunk. I was just sleepy. I was able to like walk and shit. I was fine. I was just like, I'm really fucking tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. And I slept with a jackhammer. Alcohol tolerance, gang. True? Your liver is 50% bigger than the normies? Well, I'm going to continue treating it well. Hopefully. Not treating the rest of me well, but my liver's okay. Adventure. Adventure? Right, and then... craft. And then we'll make that. Here you can see new items you can get through discovery. Here are details of each item. Let's do a quick discovery check on some new goods. Oh, these animations are so cute. Go to craft. I mean, sure, we'll do that. And then we'll sell what we... Oh no, we're still not done that. I still got 10 minutes left in it. Alright. So we do that. Nope. There we go. Craft 1 spirit. Well, I'm already in the middle of that, I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we got a new Bang Boo! Or, no, we will get one. Or, oh no, we can level it up. We have it. Oh, we have 2 just sitting around not doing nothing. Okay, we have an extra adventure slot. That's what that was. Do we have another? Oh, we also have an extra crafting station. That's nice. Complete 1 adventure production area 2. Okay, well, in the meantime, how much is this? How long does this take? Oh, I don't have the materials for it. Oh, I can't craft anything. We don't have the materials. It says craftable. Is there something that's supposed to be crafting here? Oh, wait. What? This game's gaslighting me. It's refreshing shit. It's refreshing shit after I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! What? I'm already crafting it. Okay, but... Okay, hang on. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Is it just... Is the craftable thing just saying that I have an extra slot? Because I don't have any shit there. I don't have any materials. Funnily enough, alcohol doesn't affect me much since my liver does well at eliminating it, but also overworks itself fast and gives up so I don't get tipsy, but when I get drunk, my liver is not a fan. My favorite cocktail has become a Moscow Mule after a while of trying things because it's made with ginger beer, and I'm a huge fan. I had, like, non-alcoholic ginger beer growing up. At least I think that's what it was. We used to go to a Jamaican patty place, and they had them there. So I think it was non-alcoholic ginger beer. Or it was ginger beer, and there's no alcohol in ginger beer. It's one or the other. And I remember growing up with it. I haven't had it in a while, though. Keep pushing forward. Yep. Oh, cool. All right, so it's in my... Oh, that's neat. Well, I mean, I'm already here. Oh, but it lets me do that. That's neat. Okay. Okay, so now I think we should have materials with which to do shit. Did I... Oh, okay, so I put that as a permanent slot, and that's an hour until it's, like, finished. I get it. I understand. Pretty sure all ginger beer is non-alcoholic because I've yet to find any alcoholic ginger beer. But Moscow Mule is ginger beer, vodka, lemon juice. Super simple, and the ginger covers the vodka very well, so I barely feel the taste of ethanol. I like, from my experience, at least for me personally, I agree in that vodka mixes super well. Like, it's really easy to cover up the taste. Which is kind of dangerous, but it hasn't gotten me in trouble yet, so whatever. We're gonna sit here for 16 seconds. How's it going, Chad? Chad, are you doing good? It's ASMR time. Just kidding, we're done. Oh, wait, still got another minute on that. Not a fan of the taste of alcohol, pretty much avoiding it forever. I do want to get more into mocktails, though. That's totally fair. I don't like alcohol either. The less I like alcohol the way that I like my coffee. I'll like it a lot better if I don't taste it. And sometimes, like, the alcohol content of, like, the drinks that people make fun of a lot, you know, because they're, like, fruity or whatever, like, has more than, like, beers would. You can get a lot of alcohol content from the frilly drinks. Mocktails mixers has sex are really true. So vodka, usually. That's usually what I go for. I didn't really like taste tequila though. That one time I did do tequila shots. I'm like, I don't taste anything. People were like, it doesn't burn on the way down. I'm like, no, I don't feel anything. And that shot was like $7. What the fuck? Drinking is expensive, bro. Junior did tell me high lately. Pretend. Okay, you flatter me. You sussy baka. Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Regulating our meridians? That's what we're calling the midnight rendezvous? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I know what she does. Ready for food. I am hungry. Great amazing feast of reduce and pursuit dumplings of fairy stir fry. Just that sounds so good. You couldn't help it take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Okay, well, before we go get our chakras aligned, it is ad break time. If you don't know how it works here, I stop playing for 3 minutes so that you don't miss anything, and when you come back, we'll continue. So I'll see you in 3. Instead of drinking it, you put it in your pastas instead. I don't cook a whole lot. I'm learning, slowly but surely. And then when I get to a point where I can comfortably use alcohol in my dishes, absolutely, because I'm a pasta fiend. I fucking adore pasta, dude. Shit ain't even funny, man. I'll talk to you in a second. We're gonna do some micromanagement here. Bada boom! More like aligning your chakras, am I right? Sex! Can we speed this up? Oh, wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. I didn't realize it defaulted to, like... I mean, it makes sense that it defaults to that. Because you want to leave this running for a hot second, right? No, fuck! I mean, I guess that's fine, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's climbable. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we got a bullseye type. Oh yeah, we need to level. Bamboo recycling. I am recycling shit. Four Fortunes tea. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's something I can't do here. Wait, what? Oh right, because I only sold the one. Okay. All right, sweet. Welcome back, everybody. From now on, I'm going to say I'll align your chakras as a mild threat. I love nonsense threats. No, we're like 20 off. Hey, Shifu, can I borrow like 20 pulls? Do you have a minute? I need to regulate my meridians again, ensure earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Please touch my back. Following Yi Xuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yi Xuan's instructions. Yi Xuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds throughout Wise's body. In the night's silence, the whole world seems to stand still. I think it's the same text as before. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you master the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really, I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted me to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Dude, do we get to become a Void Hunter? Pog? You must be joking. There's no way I'd be as talented as you. No, when I joined Yunquei Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. I see, it sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, you've learned the techniques of Yunquei Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yishwen lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Okay, got it. You should rest early too. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. Barely noticeable smile flashes across Yishwen's face. I know. You've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Yishwen, Wise returns to his room. Well, story's saying to go and rest, so I'm gonna go and rest. Is there anything here that's new? Doesn't look like. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. I'm gonna continue the investigation. Wait, wasn't he supposed to pick up my sister? Where's Belle, bro? There's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's gotten pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcelumex. I'll let Yishwen adjust my meridian if you know what I mean, right? And from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. That was fast. Pamphlets made already. I saw Eric over there rallying the workers' protest against Porcelumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Nothing wrong with a good protest. Actually, I should just switch her, shouldn't I? Oh no. Okay. I mean, I did switch it. I don't want to switch characters. I just wanted to get my sister some drip. God knows she needs it. That's a joke. Her outfit's cute. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's Eric? Where's Eric and Mr. Tits? I mean, Minato. Mr. Tits is not here. I'm no longer interested.
Wise, you're here. Well, thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumex and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
I hope these guys don't accidentally fall out of a third story window anytime soon. I think you can survive 3 stories, actually. Miku! Do not truest internaut. But why? Told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex's crimes are crystal clear now. Anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing an outbreak of corruption, and refused to pay compensation. putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose other crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Alright. This guy is so fucking dope as hell.
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
You're so cool!
Wise, you're back.
Hey, it's Belle!
I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm glad you're safe.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, I am going to be back in just a little bit. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hello, hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
This guy has so many fucking irons in the fire. Thank you.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Is you have a feeling code for I saw it in a vision? Because that's what I do.
Who?
Damien.
Bum bum bum.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu divine this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Oh, okay.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Pan Yin-Hu goes over to check on things.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
Called it! I mean, like, that's Ishvan right now, not me.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Pan Yin-Hu leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness.
I don't have time for this bullshit. You're lucky I'm even here.
I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound.
Or she sees him walking up to the
would have
gate.
had my head.
Okay.
My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Okay.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all.
Oh, he's really defensive about that.
As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, we did that shit.
He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing illegal treatment, as any sensible person would.
Oh shit, he ain't even a doctor, bro!
And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money?
Yeah, I can't believe no one else is pointing out the fact that he's not actually a doctor. Like, I had suspicions, but I didn't know he didn't even have a medical license, and no one's reacted to that yet. Like, hang on. Hold the fuck up.
I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly.
Stop calling him doctor.
The way
He's not a
I
fucking
see it,
doctor.
He's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies.
He's wearing a white lab coat and a red tie. He must be a doctor. He stole that off a dead doctor, so that also makes him a doctor.
What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Damien puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
Love you, sis.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Guy has no license, doesn't explain his methods, says, oh yeah, it's easy, I could do it for free, when the only other source for the medicine is one company who says it's expensive to make the medicine, and he's a pseudo-leader of a union. Does nobody see how dangerous this guy is? Everyone's taking stupid juice, by which I mean, anti-corruption water.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Belle remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Fuck! Okay, we're officially at 20 pulls away from soft pity. I think. Yeah, we're 20 pulls away from soft pity. Guys, I wouldn't trust this guy to grab drugs that I know about from. Why the fuck do you all get something called alleviating water from? Because everyone's stupid. Because everyone being really stupid serves the plot and drives it forward. Don't worry about it. Like, at first I could understand the desperation there. Absolutely. But the fact no one reacted to him not having a fucking medical license? That was like, what? And why are we still calling him doctor then? Like, I don't like, that kind of threw me off. I thought that would have been treated, I like that we can actually see them investigating. Like, they're actually talking to workers. That's pretty cool. That threw me off. I'm like, why is no one reacting to that?
Good morning.
Oh, hey, it's Tits McGee!
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Why are we still calling him doctor?
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not
Doc
really.
is his first name.
I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
Yeah, why does he need to... like, there's like 17 red flags popping up, and everyone's being very cavalier about it, and it's throwing me off a little bit.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him.
What R18 bar of visual novel do they pluck this switch from? I Cassidy!
I keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with fancy. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Like, look how big he is. Like, he's the biggest model we've had so far, Cass. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. So I was waiting for him to come home. Talk about his daughter, he's definitely gonna die, yeah. I can see it. Like, look at this. What is the size difference, motherfucker? What is this? What is this? I would like him more if his hair matched his tail, but it doesn't. So I don't know what the fuck is going on there. I know people said he probably dyes it, but like he has like black stripes along his neck. So like he has a skin pattern that's black. So I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, you know what it might be? That it's naturally like black and brown and like the red part is normally brown and he dyes it. That would make a bit more sense. But even like the top brown here isn't black. It's still not as black as his head is. I'm so his colors throw me off. I'm sorry. I know he's got massive tits. I need more than that personally. I do like his kicks though. Like I'd wear those. I'd crease his Jordans. Why are his hips so snatched? For other people to grab it? True.
Everyone, I've verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying?
The tail doesn't...
Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
The tail doesn't matter because Wise can't see it when he's getting hit from behind. Bro. True.
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
I related a guy with tits big enough to record ASMR tit slapping audio. That's enough for me. I know exactly what you're referencing to.
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Is this fucking water made with miasma? I wouldn't be surprised.
Could
That's why it has to
be
be addressed in
that
the hollow.
The alleviating water contains miasma?
Can we just fucking kill this guy already?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
Mesmerized by this chick's boobs lightly clapping in the breeze. She's the opposite of the solid snake meme. Instead of her ass, it's her tits. The clap of her tits keeps alerting the guards.
That's true. This man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. Hole! We need to stop him! Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Is everyone ready? Let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark. Thanks to Dr. Lore, we need to find them quickly. What the fuck? I don't know what his motivations would be, but if he is in fact in cahoots with like the cult, the ones that probably shot our fucking blimp from the sky.
Wise,
I'm gonna be real with you.
This
I
is
don't
the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
I deadass don't remember what the cultist motivation were. I just know they were bonkers as fuck.
I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
Okie dokie, Loki.
Take your time in dealing with tough cookies.
No! Don't force me to use this fucking team! That's fine. That's fine. When Panyan hits an enemy with an EX special attack, previous character's quick assist is triggered. The agent who enters via that quick assist gains sheer force increase. Following this, Panyan will launch special attack Touch of Death until his break force runs out.
Ethereals. Stay sharp, everyone.
Oh, it's EX special. I don't have any fucking
Let's make this quick.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
The Exaltus want to like explode
That's
no
what we
area
call
because they're
a
fanatics who
miasma
believe there's a
tumor,
hollow
a
god because someone with
coagulant form
schizophrenia
from
had
condensed
hallucinations of a
miasma.
voice and nobody doubted them. Isn't that just what Jehovah's Witnesses are? I'm just kidding. A little.
Tigers are on it!
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
Wait, I missed the second part.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Oh, I have to do this. Okay. It is a cool looking plant, though.
Wise, there's a comm signal up ahead. Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out quick.
Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to care that one yet.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals.
Step back.
Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Stop calling him a doctor! He doesn't have a medical license! His doctorate's in, like, philosophy or some shit. It's in ethics, ironically enough.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Furious, watch out!
Let's get still.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Watch me take you down in no time!
I don't know what we need these canisters for, but I get to pick them up, so. Paolo! Oh no, not the sad music!
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Oh no. Just as Fufu and Pan and Yinhu approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Well, fuck.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
There are so many people here to tell me they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw Apollo just now, something seems kind of... something seems... kind of off? After you watched a man turn into a monster before your very eyes? Why is everybody so calm? It's actually kind of pissing me off now. It's kind of pissing me off how fucking cavalier everybody is about this. Like, I'm not saying to panic, right? It's just like, the exact wording was, after what I saw of Paulo, something seems a little off. Are you fucking me right now? Like actually? Fufu's the only one who seems to be taking this seriously. Calm yourselves, is that- We weren't screaming! I'm the only one screaming! Perhaps maybe you can figure out what he's really up to. Dr. Lore gathers here, made us drink special water. Symptoms got worse. Doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? So basically the main mission of the Exalted is to believe the hollows are the next stage of human evolution. To survive, the hollows must become... Oh, okay. Got it. So they're one of those. People aren't looking good. Here's to give some medicine to amplify their illness. Need to find him. Abandoned project area. Some leftover medicine. Must have had some trail. We got a new technique. Focus on sensing surrounding ether. Be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. Specifics, you have to try it out for yourself.
Wise, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
Wait, what?
I think I see something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, something's different here.
You know what? Why the hell not? Sure.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
Yes, you're super special.
Thank you. Totally saw this coming.
Oh wait, I don't have enough energy for that. Fuck.
Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
You lack training. Pick up.
I'll lend you my claws.
Well done.
Spirit and force.
I won't! Dishonor Yunquei Summit!
This Banyu thinks he's part of the team.
I'll take charge!
The tiger has arrived.
Shift.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Imagine doesn't this boy you just summoned a bridge? He made a bridge manifest. Sure. Why the hell not? Kung Fu Panda's in this? Yeah, look at him go.
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
He cooks out of his hat. It's really great actually. What the fuck was that?
Sharper than steel.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people?
Excuse me. I wasn't Dr. Lure here yet. Can't take anymore. Still wait nearby. Everyone started suddenly feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please, Dr. Lure, come here and treat us. I promise I'll take part of your ritual. It's not looking good, folks. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Corruption symptoms look terrible, but they look like they could completely break out at any moment. I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. I made us drink water. After entering the hollow, my corruption symptoms got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the other corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yixuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. There are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. That person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Can I spell to help locate the general area? I'll leave it to you two. Note the patients with the corruption. The group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see her.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Because he's a greedy bitch! What do you mean? What do you mean? Why did you lie to... I mean, I guess she's like kind of a kid or something. I don't know. Ow. Can you like die already, please? There she go.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Kill. And we'll knock them down one by one.
Exclusive recipe, mate!
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save. Ready? Finish it!
Strength and connect.
miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
It's okay. I just slapped its belly like a million times until it exploded. I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack. He wanted me to leave the hollow and get help. But the Fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I go inside the hollow. Let's continue with the investigation. It hurts. Where am I? It's a nightmare. I want to wake up. Corruption systems look terrible. Okay, yep. Same line as before. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment for entering the hallway. Oh wait, no, this is... Okay. Looking here for leftover anti-corruption medicine. Whole body feels like it's on fire and I don't have any strength left. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me someone you get it.
Corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
This motherfucker's got too many teeth. Toxic miasma fog will appear along this path. Agents within it will suffer contamination. When the miasma contamination limit takes positive damage. Stay away from the toxic fog which is approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it did. Never mind, I can't fucking read. Sure,
Careful.
okay. I guess.
Materials are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Oh, I have to hold shit. There we go.
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them. What a nuisance.
Got it. One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Just delete the cargo box. Okay.
I wonder how those patients are doing now.
Yeah, fucking ow, bro. I got it.
The conditions only...
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
What is that? Oh, it's just the light. Okay.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yes. If that wasn't already made abundantly clear. You know, by the everybody.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
What do you mean, jump to conclusions? We just had like 6 people say this is all Dr. Lore's fault.
Ethereals.
I don't like how anybody is written in this arc. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Rest assured. Breaking through.
Allow me.
It's just so comically out of touch with what's happening.
Amateur.
Spirit and form.
The entire story is rigged dialogue. Sort of what it feels like. We go back, everyone's already monsters. You all arrive at the area. The patients are gathered and use medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. I don't have enough room to put no, we still only have 23. Look, we're just here to farm for Astra.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
Yo, can we just fucking kill this guy?
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator.
Everybody hit with the stupid and oblivious ray rights reversed off screen.
Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
You're not hot enough to be this evil.
What's going on?
Evil shall be
Dr. Lore's with the exaltist?
So that's it.
Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals, while the Yunquei Summit group is occupied with a fight. He takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper. I mean, like, surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group is about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden exaltants emerge from the shadows. Oh, hello! Wood. Sorry.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit, Shun.
an opening. Leave it to me. Yin and yang.
Surrender now! Breaking through!
Strength and finesse. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh god! That was fucking terrifying.
Right behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Sifu.
Wait, was that her sister?
Great Overseer, Yunquei Summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
Would you accept Maruki if he was an exaltist? I mean, I don't think he would be an exaltist, though. Because, like, if he was, then he wouldn't be the character that I gave a shit about, so no. Absolutely not.
Yunquei Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
It's one of those things where it's like, I don't
There's
think...
no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow.
Here's the thing, right? If Maruki was written, like, 10% worse in the Persona games, I would not give a shit about him. If the circumstances of what he did were written just a little bit worse, I would not give a shit. Like, he is a collection of nuance. I don't like him because he's him. I like him because of what he represents within his very specific narrative. If there was an AU where he was a piece of shit, I would not give two shits about that guy.
Everything is going according to plan.
Sarah's the only one hot enough in this cult to warrant being evil. You need to be a certain threshold of hot to be evil and survive. I'm sorry.
Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us.
Like, think about it. That doctor who was fucking over Harumasa's brethren, dead. The hot lady who the hot widow from Astra's storyline, alive. Coincidence? I think not.
Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will,
all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Chat, that's not her sister, is it? Chat, is that her fucking sister? Is there some fucky-wucky thing going on with the sword and corruption and shit? That's upsetting. Anyway, do we have enough for another pull for Astra yet? I don't think we do. That would make no sense. I'm hoping it's not. I'm kind of hoping it's not. We saw her be eaten by the sword. Yeah, but what happens after you're eaten by the sword, though? What happens? We don't know what happens. There was no body. She fucking... No body. No body, no death. You know my motto. Let me see the body. We didn't see a body. Sorry, I'm being super fucking negative again. The story is serviceable so far. It's serviceable. That's the best I can say about it.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this.
I mean, are you really surprised, though? The Exaltists are behind fucking everything. Like, what mainline story adversity have we encountered that wasn't the Exaltists' fault? Like, there's no other antagonist in this game. It's I'm sorry.
The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community.
Good plan, though, it worked.
Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum.
Like, he's a bastard. Like, it takes a special kind of bastard to take advantage of disenfranchised, underprivileged workers trying to unionize against a corporation. And then fuck them over, too. Like, that's a special kind of evil there. Oh, it's ad time. If you don't know how we do ads here, I take a break for 3 minutes so you don't miss anything. We're just gonna stop on this menu on the screen here, and I'll see you in 3. The peak of it was with Miyabi. Miyabi was very good. I liked Hugo. I don't know, we're not finished it yet. We're not finished it yet. I don't want to pass judgment. I was fully engaged with the story. I was like, wow, this new area is great. Cool, we get to meet new people. All these characters seem really fun. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's badly written. Like, it's not badly written. It's just, after what I've seen from the game, I've come to expect just a little bit more. And things, like, the script has just felt kind of off. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, this is the most, uninvented, because I've said time and time again as we go through the ZZZ story, time and time again, there's not a single plot thread in Zenless Zone Zero that's, like, unique. Like, it doesn't do anything new, it doesn't do anything, like, revolutionary, but it has stories, and it tells them well. You know? And, like, I'm satisfied with that. That's fine. It doesn't have to be Amphorious. It doesn't have to be, like, something new and shiny every single time. It doesn't have to do anything special. It just has a story, and it tells it in an entertaining, enjoyable way. Like, that's what I've come to expect from this game. So I'm not saying that, like, oh god, it's the Exalts again, blah, I'm getting bored, this is shit. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know. They could have told this exact same story in a little, I don't know, in a more compelling way, I suppose. I'm not feeling it. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard not to be super negative. I don't think it's bad. It's not shit. It's not bad. It's just, we've kind of gone back to the depth of, like, 1.0. And even 1.0 had, like, a lot more, like, comic cutscenes and stuff to make the pacing at least feel better, you know? I don't know. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not mad at it. I don't know. Is it just me? Am I being picky? Yuan, I've grown to like you because every other evil-looking character in the story is obviously evil, but you look evil and hot enough to warrant it. So yeah, sure, yeah. If you stabbed us in the ass, like, I wouldn't even be mad. I'm like, yeah, I saw that coming. That's fine. It's just like, the core storyline is interesting. You know, you have big bad corporation taking advantage of disenfranchised workers. You have somebody who's like their savior, like producing this medicine illegally on the down low to like help them and wean them off of the dependency of the corporation, but it turns out he's fucked up too. That's all cool. Aside from the fact that he looked exactly like the antagonist in Haramasa's story quest and they couldn't even be asked to change colors, that's my one nitpick with that. It's like, you could have had that going, you could have had that illusion going a little bit longer if he didn't look exactly like the other doctor who fucked us over in another storyline. He looks exactly like him, and that like tickles the shit out of me. But aside from that, I like the setup. I think the setup is really, it's good. It's really fucking tragic. Like, again, no one is looking out for these workers. We're on the scene to try and help them out, and it looks like both sides were fucking over this union. So now half of them are fucking turned into corrupted monsters, and there's no reversing that, so we just have to kill them now. Like, that hits. That sucks, right? And I liked it. I liked the core of it. It's just, execution could use a little work. Use a little bit of work.
And
Welcome back, everybody.
Perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
I feel like this part of the quest is dull since it's so obvious what plot point it is and everyone is just blind to it. I feel like it's still something that isn't bad for it because this is 2.0 quest and the goal of it is to introduce a new area, tease the plot, and the rest has to be filler. Yeah, I agree. Like I have nothing... I don't expect, again, as I just said, I don't expect anything special out of the plot. Like, the plot itself and the beats that we're hitting, you know what, sure. Like, it's fine. Like, do I find it a little disappointing? Sure, but I'm not, like, expecting anything revolutionary from it. But, as you said... I think they've dumbed everyone down to service the plot. Like, everyone's reactions and dialogue and the way that they handle things, like, everyone has universally been, given a little bit of stupid juice just to make the plot go by a little bit easier. And, like... Yeah, I have more of an issue with how everyone was treated more than the actual plot itself. The plot's fine. Plot's whatever. But like, yeah.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Not a doctor.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
And like even just that weird interlude right before we finish the fight, where it's like, Fufu's like, I can't believe, like, do you really think Dr. Lore would have done anything like this? And Yinhu's like, hey, let's not jump to conclusions. Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the execution is just weird. The execution just seems a little bit all over the place.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists.
We're gonna decapitate them all.
But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Like, it does what it wants to do well. If it weren't a 2.0 quest, I'd have had higher expectations, but since the goal of the quest was just to tease the real plot, and the quest plot is just filler, and it feels like watching a Naruto filler episode between big arcs. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know. I'm just gonna be repeating myself. It's just, again, for me, it's the execution. I never expected a complicated plot. I never expected it to not be the Exaltists. I never expected somebody not to betray us. You know, like, it was gonna hit all those beats, and I don't care. It's fine. I'm not here for anything revolutionary. It's just, there shouldn't be so many immersion breaking points while we're playing through. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be so many points where I'm like, wait, why the fuck would you say something like that? Or why aren't you suspicious of this? Or it's like, oh, that felt like a big twist. Why is nobody reacting to that? Sort of thing. It's all messy. But again, not bad, just like, serviceable. It's serviceable. Kicks your door down. Doctor's office is unlocked and there's no one inside.
You and I have a
There's no one here.
Servant Mythos!
I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Thank you very much for 15 months, and thank you for the resub. Fully agreed. I can say, though, that the T-Spot is kind of hype, and it did make me look forward to 2.1 story quite a bit. I'm excited. Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things.
Your sub could get a learner's permit before I ever got one in real life.
It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow.
Okay, sorry. I do have another gripe. I do have another gripe. Can I share my gripe? Can I share my other gripe here? Can I share my other gripe here? Why the fuck is Wise in the hollow? Like, I know he's part of I know we're an honorary part of Yunquei Summit right now. We have no combat capabilities. What are we doing in there? Like, if it was a little, if people were as smart as the plot didn't dumb them down from, the first thing they would have done is be like, hey, this shit's dangerous. Wise, you should not go in there. We'll go in and take care of it. We have zero combat capabilities, and we're going out with the fucking Kung Fu quadrio right now. Of course we're gonna get fucking attacked from behind and, like, fucked. Like, why are we here? Why are we in here? Anyway. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. It's out of my system. It's out of my system.
Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets.
Hit by the
I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
In spite of everything, I think we could all agree Jufufu cute as shit. No matter what happens, she cute as shit. After confirming there's no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jufufu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Yeah, you should plug that flash drive into your computer and, you know, not in a quarantine state. You should totally do that. No one here has heard of OPSEC.
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him.
Haha!
He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
By the way, he's such a good dad. You know, I just got back from hanging out with his daughter. Like, he's just such a good dad. Like, thank God she has such a loving, caring family to provide for her as she grows up into a beautiful young woman. Man, supportive parents are the best. Thank God she has a dad who loves her so much. Anyway, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Monato, about Paulo.
That's how this scene reads to me. Wise specifically tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
Oh, he's going feral, bro. Let's go.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Can he bark at me? Is he a dog? I thought he was a cat.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word.
Actually, yeah, no, his tail looks like a dog. No, you're right. You're right. I think he's a dog.
As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Monato's a good guy, though. I like him. I like as much as I've been talking about the plot and stuff. Like, I've enjoyed all of the characters so far. I think all the characters are great. I think it's a very fun ensemble bunch. You know, Monato's cool. Poor dude, just kind of like dragged into shit. Everyone's cool. Everyone's very cool. I'd say Howl at me, but he gives off too much sub to Howl. I just need one bark, please. I need this. Spare, please. You sound like someone who's gonna be pulling for an A rank. Honestly, I can't blame you for that. Can I get another pull for Asher, please? Belle, what's up? What the fuck, dude?
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Yinhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers
Okay, we got
nearby.
Fairy. Fairy's got
They have a
offside.
hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumex.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
You know, manipulation's a hell of a drug. Again, like, I really like his plan, and I think he executed it super well, so, you know, kudos to that guy.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Eric is dead.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Wait, hey, Bat, wait, the update's out. The update's been out for almost 3 weeks now. Yeah, because the patch is about to roll over. Or the patch half is about to go to second half. So yeah, it's been out for like 2.5 weeks now.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
You guys think I'm able to get the update really quick tomorrow? I mean, like, it's a main story update. So you don't have to rush it. If you're going to rush anything, do the cinema event. The cinema event gives you a free W engine, and it's very chill. It's very relaxed. So I would prioritize that above anything else, because I think the cinema thing is permanent, but I don't think the weapon is. So I would prioritize doing that over the next 4 days. But yeah, this is a main story update, not an event, so you don't need to rush.
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Next patch is in 3 weeks. So in 4 days we're rolling over to second half. So we're still in 2.0. So yeah, you got plenty of time. But yeah, it's the cinema event that's ending in 4 days. So I would 100% prioritize that. Because again, it's very low effort. Like, it doesn't take too long. And the rest of this is a story update, so you don't need to rush it at all. We're not getting another story update in 4 days, so you have like the rest of the patch to do it.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Belle is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Oh, congrats on the panda.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
Oh, if you're still trying to get Yixuan, yeah, her banner is gone in 4 days. Cinema event is still like the most efficient way of doing it because it's a story update, so it's a bit long, and it doesn't give you as many pulls up front. So I would still prioritize that. I'd also prioritize if you haven't done your weekly a Hollow Zero raid. That'll get you a few pulls as well. Just to get as many pulls as you can with the least amount of grinding within the next 4 days, I would prioritize Cinema Event and Hollow Zero if you haven't done your weekly yet.
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
I can't really do that because your grandpa's staying in your room. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. But again, she'll have a rerun. It's not a huge deal. Like, it's disappointing for sure, but she's not limited or anything, so she'll have a rerun in like a few patches that you could save up for her and her weapon.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed.
Oh my god, Span, you're right! I thought you were just making a joke about her being a cow. I thought you were joking. Those were actually horns and not her ears.
She was gently calling my name. Like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
What kind of joke would that be? I don't know! We were shitposting for most of it. I've been on the internet too long, I've seen this trope in fanfic before.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream.
Sweet dream Sunday mentioned?
Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close. Like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Yixuan falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yunquei Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yunquei Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yunquei Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples.
Oh shit.
The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yunquei Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Yixuan pauses for a moment just as she is about to continue her story. A sudden commotion erupts out of Suibian Temple. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story,
I'll trauma dump on you later.
It'll have to wait until we get back.
In the city, I guess on Saturday. Oh, good. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck!
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Every bone in my body hurts. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lord clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. So why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Yixuan carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Use to switch between control points. Use the left joystick. Okay, this is the same. Oh, we have an oopsie here. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what those buttons are on my controller, chat. Okay, what if you made it really skinny? See you later, Bat. Temporary relief.
Your corruption is still worsening.
Everything's on fucking
we need
fire.
to stabilize them now.
In sequence.
There are more and more of them.
This place is a fucking nightmare! Oh wait, it's going the- wait a minute. Because it's going the other way. Wait a minute. 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 Wait. Okay, so we do this here. Right. Do that there. Do this here. Gotta untangle it. Oh, I missed that part. You click the left stick, it reverses. Oh, okay. Oops.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Yixuan asks everyone to hold up their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
This ray is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Yixuan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained, filth to be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
My child, you're okay. My corruption just subsided.
Shifu!
We have exorcised the demons!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkuei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day. Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Yixuan stumbles. Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Have some fried chicken.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Again?
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunquei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Was there a body, though? I mean, not to be disrespectful, Shifu, but was there a body, though?
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
Shifu, I don't think that's miasma. I think that's PTSD.
During that hopeless mission, Yunquei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunquei Summit.
Yixuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
So guys, what the fuck? Why, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions, too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. It looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunquei Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said that we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. What? She's just trying to lighten things up, dude. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together. Like, why is he so mean about it? Why is he so mean about it? She was like, there was no reason to snap at her like that. Fucking chill. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge, too. Right, if that was Shifu's decision, she must have had good reason. You're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use our connections to spread the word and more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. We need to find a way to contact Damien, too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien? I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. I'll keep working on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. I'm counting on you. Great. I'll leave it to you then. I'll let everyone know the minute you find anything. It's getting late. Everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. Didn't we just say we'd let her get rest? Is she dead? Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yixuan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's out there? Is that you, Wise? Don't worry about me. You should get some sleep. Ask about condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yunquei Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste their— Wait, no. Hey, I taught ChatGPT to do divinations. That's cool, right? And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Swabian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu, and I can turn this place into a new Eridu's newest quintuple A rank tourist spot in minutes. It's in your pen, Yin Hu. happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yunquei Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I've made you worried about me. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early, too. Okie dokie. That seems like it. That's, yeah, because we got rewards. That's the end of the chapter. And I think now's a good time to call it. Shit, we don't have enough for another pull. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. Cool. It's interesting so far. I'm excited to see the conclusion, and because we're now in charge, and we have to go take care of the Exaltus, and now Shifu's indisposed because she exhausted all of her power saving the fucking city, and now she needs a little nappy nap, maybe some fried chicken. I don't know. You're close to the end of the story here, but the last bit is pretty long. Yeah, I'll finish it tomorrow. But that's good to know. Thank you. Let me see. I think we're going to raid into... Get her some gamer subs and some chicken. We'll raid into Average Luck Gamer again. Content creator I really respect. Does a lot of really good guide videos, account reviews, and the like. Does lots of testing with new characters and stuff. I really like the way that he communicates. And yeah, he's streaming right now, so I'm gonna drop you off there. Raid message is... I wrote this down. Indeed, I'm bisexual. Is that too much? No, I think it'll be funny. This is the raid message here. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be finishing off the 2.0 quest tomorrow. And I think we'll be having some kind of bingo tomorrow. Not sure if it'll be bad game bingo. I'm not entirely sure. I have to talk with Veg. But something will be happening tomorrow. But same time, same place to finish off 2.0, and we'll see where the story goes. I'm excited to experience it with you guys. I will see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out, and have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.